to stand. The only one to watch is going to be the inspectors, and they're ready to go. Thank you very much. And yeah, not bad. Um, yeah, they all stand and wave. Yeah, they did that yesterday too. They didn't. Well, they did. They just have to wave. Doesn't matter. None of it matters. Um, you want to start on time?
I do.
Okay.
Everybody's in place.
Perfect. All right. Places, everybody.
Please welcome your Master of Ceremonies, Patrick Young.
Good morning, Huntsville. Welcome back to the 2026 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. Who had fun yesterday? What a great day of qualification matches. We made it through 58. We have 80 to complete the qualification. So we've only got, what is that? Somebody do some math. I know we got some smart kids. 22 out there this morning. Your determination, your sportsmanship, your excitement, it's all terrific. Keep it up today as the competition intensifies. Regardless of how today plays out, whether you win or you come up a little short, remember that today and this season are all part of a much longer journey. First isn't really about the competition. It's about preparing for the future and building a community of leaders. Preparing you to tackle the world's biggest challenges. This season's sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation, believes in you because they know what it takes to be on a first team. They've got a video we'd like to show you this morning.
We are Haas, and we are like you. We attack design opportunities head on, coming up with simple, effective solutions. We use CAD like you, and sometimes CAD like you. We print, we laser, we machine, we build. Technology is advancing fast, and we need you behind the wheel. For careers in design and manufacturing, we believe there is nothing like first-hand experience in CAD, CAM, CNC, and teamwork. We believe the future is bright.
We believe in you.
Hey, big thanks to Gene Haas Foundation, all they do for us. It's really inspiring to think about all the impact that you all will have on the world. First team members gain access to education and career discovery opportunities, such as industry certifications, internships, scholarships. First offers you the opportunity to network with employers and a place in the First community for life. Learn about all the ways to make the most of your first experience at firstinspires.org/alumni. It's now my pleasure to introduce a special guest speaker. Please welcome the treasurer of Tennessee Valley Robotics and TVA Emeritus, Charlie Spencer.
Good morning. So I go to literally hundreds of competitions throughout the years in the Valley. It's always special for me to come to the first FRC events because These are the apex premier robotics events of all the different types of robotics events that are available to students. You guys are what I consider the best of the best. What I wanted to do for just a minute is do a little history lesson. So I went to Georgia Tech way back in the 60s. In the 60s, we had a phone that was called a landline. We had a computer that probably took up this room. There was no such thing as personal computers. We had calculators, and our calculator was this is a calculator. It does not need batteries, but it requires some amount of education. This is what you had to use in college before calculators. So, one quick quiz. Who knows what Star Trek is? Okay. So, who watched the first Star Trek episode in September of 1966? I can't be the oldest person here in this room. Another oldie. So Star Trek was cutting edge way back in the 60s. And the technology that I saw as a teenager just was incredible to me. So just a few things that in the past 60 years have come true from Star Trek. Star Trek had a communicator. That's called a cell phone. They had personal access to display devices. That's called an iPad. They had voice assistants. That's called Siri. They had tricorders. You now have robotic surgery. They had replicators. That's called a 3D printer. They had video conferencing. That's called video conferencing. They had tractor beams. Now, apparently, a laser can hold something in place. That's a new one on me, but apparently it's true. Automatic doors and sensors. Motion-activated doors. All these things have come true in 60 years. I would never have thought it as I was as a kid watching Star Trek. The key now for everybody in this room, all you, the students, the team members, is what do you think is unachievable today? And you will achieve it in the next 60 years. I don't think I will be around to see it, but you will achieve it, because I would never have thought that such a thing as a mobile phone was possible. So think of what's impossible and make it possible, and make your community, make our country, your state, your community, make it better for what you're giving. I applaud each and every one of you for what you've put into your efforts. Have a great day today. Be safe, and mainly have fun. Thank you.
Thank you, Charlie. To make first events run smoothly, it takes a lot of volunteers. It's a lot of work, but it's also a lot of fun. And we can always use more volunteers, so come join the fun and volunteer at an upcoming event. And let's show your appreciation for the volunteers that make this event run. It's a lot. I'd like to recognize a few groups this morning. First of all, the judges. Judges, please stand and be welcomed. Hopefully you've all had the chance to meet these wonderful people and impress them. Good morning. And please welcome back our hardworking referees. And we've got another talented group of volunteers who are robot inspectors, led by lead robot inspector Gunter Chenoweth. A reminder that all teams must be re-inspected after their final qualification match in order to be eligible for the playoff tournament. There are so many volunteers that put in countless hours in planning before and during the regional. Please show appreciation with a round of applause for your field volunteers, which includes your resetters, your cuers, your scorekeeper, FTAAs, led by FTA Drew Wisenant, and Volunteer of the Year Award winner, Drew Wisenant, and Field Supervisor, Dean Alhorn. Next up, our pit volunteers, which includes pit admins, spare parts, safety attendants, and your awesome pit admin supervisor, Ainsley Cowards. And then we've got volunteers working behind the scenes, like at volunteer registration, and our fabulous volunteer coordinators, Aaron Scott and Janella Chenoweth. All right, here is today's schedule. This morning, we're going to finish up those 22 qualification matches and then go into alliance selection, where the top 8 teams will pick 2 partners. These 8 alliances of 3 teams will then move on to the playoffs. After a lunch break, we'll begin the playoff rounds and present awards between the rounds of matches. Then we'll end the competition with a final closing and award ceremony. It's going to be an exciting day. And remember, safety first. So, please stand for the national anthem of the United States of America and join in song if you so choose. All right, you ready for rebuild? Final day? All right, let's get these robots powered up. The other voice you'll be hearing is Bryce Hanson, the game announcer.
Good morning, Rocket City. Along with our guest MCs, Cohen and Maxwell. Good morning.
Good morning.
our first match of the day. Match number 59 is on the field, and I'd like to introduce the Red Alliance, starting off with a Storm 11037.
The Clarksville Cyber Storm from Clarksville, Tennessee.
And next up, we've got a team that may be small, but they certainly are mighty, 3792.
Marching in from Columbia, Missouri, the Army Ants.
And rounding it out with the Sarah Hines Advanced Robotics Program, 3260.
Coming in from the great state of Pennsylvania, it's Sharp.
On the blue side of the field from Pennsylvania, please welcome 4150.
That's Robotics from Murraysville, Pennsylvania.
Their partners from Arkansas. Give it up for 9067.
Coming in from Searcy, Arkansas, and Searcy High School, the Goonies.
And rounding out this blue alliance from West Virginia, give it up for 3492.
Make some noise for the Putnam Area Robotics Team, Parts.
Match number 59, drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we are, match number 59 underway. 3 robots to the center of the field, 34 and 92. Army Ants stuck up on some fuel. Sharp heading back to their zone. Over on the blue side of the field, we have some robots scoring from the human player station. A last few shots from our Red Alliance human players as well. But blue keep the scoring going. Gonna pull into the lead here, 23 to 16. Robots take control now, starting to move around the field. With blue winning autonomous, that means that red will have the first scoring shift. 3260, fuel in tow. 3792, Army Ants as well, collecting their fuel, getting ready to score. Red starting to take the first shift, scoring up into that red hub, each fuel worth 1 point. With 8 seconds left in the shift, blue filling their hoppers to the brim, getting ready to take control of their own hub and score as much fuel as they can. Blue's hub is lit now, which means blue can start scoring, and score they do. 90-67, the Goonies, and 41-50 begin scoring into that blue hub, filling it with fuel. A big hit at center field to set 11037 free after it was stuck on top of some fuel. 3260 Sharp looking for their next game piece as well, pushing plenty of fuel over to their human players to score, and Red's hub is active. Army Ants and Sharp begin raining down fuel, an absolute barrage onto that red hub, trying to run up the score. It is 56 to 35, 1 minute remaining in play. All 3 red robots lined up, ready. They've just got a few seconds left of their shift. Blue trying to get as many fuel as they can. It's flashing, it's Blue's turn to go. The Goonies were ready. Fuel after fuel after fuel coming out of the machine from Searcy. 11037 coming to play some defense against the Blue Alliance, trying to shut down their scoring cycles and prevent them from increasing their score. But the Goonies, left undefended, send a stream of fuel into the blue hub. We are now in endgame, though, which means both hubs are active. Any robot or human player can take a shot and score. Blue has passed the 100-point threshold, securing a ranking point for themselves. Red on their way up, 51 now. 15 seconds remaining in this match. Red's got their work cut out for them if they want to take it back. Another barrage coming in from 4150 and the Goonies. 34-92, human player station ready to go. 2 seconds as we reach the end of this match here at Rocket City. And your score coming out of that match. It's going to be a Blue Alliance victory, 133-59. Blue earning 4 ranking points for that match, and 34-92 heads up to our number 8 position as we march our way towards the playoffs.
Okay, match number 60 is on the field. And I'm coming over to the red side of the field to introduce to you Team 7550.
Coming in from Williamstown, West Virginia, Dark Side Robotics.
Their partners in the center won the Engineering Inspiration Award last year at this regional. Give it up for 34.
The Rockets from Athens, Alabama.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, is it a bear? Is it a cat? No, it's a bear cat. 91-53.
From Ruston High School in Ruston, Louisiana, Bearcat Robotics.
Whoop, I'm sorry. Whoa, got to weather the storm to get over here to the blue side of the field for 41-07.
Better take shelter. It's Team Storm.
Their partners pioneering in the field of robotics is 75-25.
Coming in from Nashville, Tennessee, the Pioneers.
And the final member of the Blue Alliance coming in from Cleveland, Ohio, 120.
The Red Dragons from Cleveland, Ohio.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we are, qualification match number 60, 75, 25, and 34. Both make a play for the center of the field. Let's see who can start scoring first. 75, 25, getting ready to score for blue. Over for red. Human players taking their shots. Pioneers back to the center of the field. It's going to be 10 to 10. Human players could make the difference here. 12 to 12 coming out of Autonomous. Red pulls just a little bit ahead. That means blue will be on the first scoring shift. 120, the Red Dragons back to the middle. The Pioneers, their beautiful high arcing shot coming into the blue hub. 34 on play now, trying to start fuel over to their side of the field. Pioneers back in the neutral zone, filling their hopper to the brim. Bearcat for the Red Alliance, they've got fuel as well. Pioneers back for blue. 120 as well. 2 streams of fuel in for the Blue Alliance up and into the blue hub. They've got just a few seconds left as we switch over to red. Over for the Red Alliance, Bearcat and the Rockets getting into scoring position. 75-15. Looks like they may be having some issues. Hopefully they can come back into it later on in this match. But for now, they'll have to rely on their alliance partners to get that score nice and high. The Pioneers and Red Dragons bringing fuel back over to their side. Pioneers lined up, Red Dragons lined up as well, scoring to begin right as the hub flips to their control. Blue Alliance robots fueling as much as they can. Human players as well taking deft shots from behind the Alliance station wall. Pioneers back to the neutral zone now. The Rockets are going to start pushing fuel over to the red side of the field so that they have scoring ready to go. 5 seconds left. Blue already over 100 points. It is 123 to 35. Just under a minute left of play, and it's Red's turn to score now. Bearcat gonna make that happen. Rockets in position as well. 2 streams of fuel for the Red Alliance, but they have their work cut out for them if they want to best blue. 139 to 53 is your score with 40 seconds remaining. These robots are looking for just 1 or 2 more cycles left this match. 32 seconds left. That means it is the end game. Both hubs are active. Any robot can begin to score. Blue Alliance was ready for it. Red Alliance already offloaded, looking for their next barrage of fuel. Bearcat back to the neutral zone, 34, finishing what they have in hand. Pioneers back to neutral as well, and a long shot over to the Red Alliance zone. 10 seconds left. Can they make it back in time? 120 finishing up what they've got in hand. 91-53, Bearcat is off the ground. That'll be 10 extra points for the Red Alliance as time expires here in Huntsville. And your score out of that match, this goes to your Blue Alliance. 207 to 96. Blue earning 4 ranking points in that match, 3 for winning and 1 for energizing their hub. The Red Dragons team 120 sliding up to position number 11. We've got 20 more qualification matches left to play before our playoff tournament this afternoon. Still time for these rankings to change, but they're starting to shake out. Qualification match number 61 up next.
Match number 61 is here on the field. We got some good moves going on and a rad team to introduce to you. It's 7111.
A homeschool program right here in Huntsville. It's Rad Robotics.
Their partners have turned this alliance to gold. It's 9401.
From Troy, Missouri, Midas's Mayhem.
And the final member of this Red Alliance, thank you, is Memphis Team 5045.
That's Spartabot from Memphis, Tennessee.
Over here, changing the culture, one nut and bolt at a time, 2638.
Coming from the Empire State, it's Rebel Robotics.
And creating a renaissance in robotics is 538.
Coming from Athens, Alabama, make some noise for Renaissance Robotics.
And flying in from Chicago is 5125.
Representing Horizon Science Academy, Hawks on the horizon.
Match number 61. We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qual 61, here we go. 7111, Midas's Mayhem and Rebel Robotics all go to the center of the field. Midas will be the first back. Rebel Robotics going to go to the depot, though. Rad Robotics as well. Midas is back to the middle. Another hopper full of fuel. Can they get it into the hub? Yes, they can. Red putting on a scoring clinic here. Blue not far behind them, 78-64. That means Blue will have the first scoring shift. Red gets to be on collection first. Midas's Mayhem first to volley into the red hub, but Blue's hub is online now. Rebel Robotics trying to make their way on home, but 50-45 Spartabot trying to get in their way. They're being chased all around the neighborhood here in the neutral zone. Rebel finds their way home. They're going to send that die rotor a-spinning. Most of this field not quite making their mark, though, as they're getting defended by Spartabot. 9401 and 7111 left to their own devices in red territory means that they have unmitigated scoring potential for the Red Alliance. Midas Mayhem demonstrating their shoot-on-the-move capabilities as they get fuel a-spinning up into that red hub. Running up the score now, 170-97, but it's about to flip back to Blue control as Blue Robots get ready. Here comes Rebel Robotics from New York. 26-38, another barrage of fuel up to that Blue hub. Their alliance partners, Renaissance Robotics, not far behind them, trying to get that fuel moving. Looks like Hawks on the Horizon might be down for the count right now. Hopefully they can get moving again before time expires here in Rocket City. Midas's Mayhem, another fling over the bump, and they start pummeling that red hub. Rad Robotics not far behind them as well. Now 2 streams of fuel going up and then down to that hub. 26-38 playing the passing game to themselves, getting fuel on the move over into the blue zone. That way they'll have a stockpile ready when it's back to blue control in the next 3 seconds as we tick down to endgame here in Huntsville. That sound means that we're in the last 30 seconds of this match. Midas's Mayhem and Rad Robotics working effortlessly together to score for red. 26-38 scoring for blue. They've backed themselves into their corner where they have all of that fuel stockpiled and ready to go. All right, everybody, we are resetting after this match. And sit tight as we figure out what our next move will be, and we'll be right back with Robotics in just a moment. Qualification match number 61 will be replayed following our final qualification match. So if you are in qualification match number 61, you will replay that following qualification match number 80 at the end of our qualification period.
Okay, match number 62 is on the field. We have got some high-ranked alliances in this match. It might be one you do not want to miss. Starting off on the Red Alliance, rank number 4, learning from the past to carve the future is 4504.
Coming in from Marysville High School in Maryville, Tennessee, BC Robotics.
And in the center position from right here in Huntsville, give it up for 6107.
The Cyberjags, a community team in Jameson High School from Huntsville, Alabama.
And captaining this alliance in red bumpers as 3140.
From Knoxville, Tennessee, that's Flagship.
Thank you. That's a heavy one. Over on the blue side of the field from Tremont, Illinois is 2481.
Your number 1 ranked team here in Huntsville, the Robotics.
And with number 1 is number 2. It's 2783.
Your number 2 ranked team here in Huntsville, the Engineers of Tomorrow.
And their partners breathing fire into this alliance is 5002.
Representing Colleyville High School, Dragon Robotics.
Match number 62, drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Huntsville, this one promises to be a doozy. 4 robots to the center of the field. 2481, Engineers of Tomorrow, both race on back. Red does the same. A barrage coming in from all sides. 2481 and 2783 put on a clinic to show just why they are ranked number 1 and number 2. Blue Alliance going to take a decisive lead out of Autonomous, 99-25. That means Red will be scoring first. Blue will have time to collect any extra fuel they want after transition is over. That sound means Red has taken control. All 3 blue robots diving into enemy territory. 5002 shuttling fuel over to the blue side of the field. 2481 filling their hopper to the brim. Looks like the Cyberjags might be stuck on the red bump. Their alliance partners, 4504, starting to get into position to shoot for the Red Alliance. Flagship comes out to the neutral zone, but it flips back to blue, and the Robotiers are ready. Engineers of Tomorrow right behind them, both emptying their hoppers at breakneck pace. Blue Alliance still has a few seconds left of the shift. They're going to try and get another volley in. Here comes the Robotiers. EOT right behind them, 6107, looking to try and get some fuel off the backsplash there. As we flip back to red control, and 4504 is ready. 5002 also deep in enemy territory, coming back with fuel in tow. Flagship and BC Robotics scoring into that red hub. It is 358-50. Blue running away with it here, doing their best to get that supercharged ranking point, the energized one already achieved. Here comes the Blue Alliance. We are back. 52 seconds remaining in this match. Looks like 2481 might be jammed. They've got too much fuel inside that robot. There they go. Unjammed. Here comes the barrage. 43 seconds remaining. We are ticking down towards endgame. 6107 trying to defend EOT, but stuck up on a fuel. Blue Alliance trying to get another volley going. Red Alliance trying to scrape something together now that we are in the endgame. 27 seconds remaining here in Rocket City. 2481 trying to make their last volley count. Here it comes. EOT shooting on the move behind them. Are we going for a high score, Alabama? EOT's got another hopper full. They've got 10 seconds left. Can they get it in? Robotiers trying to find one last pile of fuel in the last 5, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Over 600 points. Make some noise for these teams. Rocket City, your high score yesterday was 597. What do we have for your official scores here today? And Rocket City, your score. This is a Blue Alliance victory. A high score of 630 points. Your Blue Alliance will maintain their #1 and #2 rankings for the Robotiers and EOT, earning 5 ranking points in that match. 3 for winning, and 2 for both energizing and supercharging the Blue Hub. Qualification match number 63 up next.
Match number 63 is on the field. And I'd like to introduce first the Red Alliance, starting off with 58-42.
Coming in from River Ridge High School, Royal Robotics.
And their partners in the center, give it up for 43-06.
From Franklin, Tennessee, it's the Robo Komodos.
And these cats are wild. Let me tell you, it's 13-08.
Representing St. Ignatius High School in Cleveland, Ohio, Wildcat Robotics.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we've got the nicest radioactive team I've ever seen is 2556.
So nice you won't think twice. The Radioactive Roaches.
Their partners are from Fort Payne, right here in Sweet Home, Alabama. Let me get their flag. Energized up to a gigawatt is 7428.
Sponsored by Intuitive TVA and Lockheed Martin, the Gigawatts.
Thank you. And the final member of this Blue Alliance, make some noise for the team at the end of the rainbow, is 2393.
Looking for their pot of gold. It's the Roboticons.
All right, we've got a green light on the field for match 63. Drivers behind the lines, starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Rocket City, here we go. The Roboticons and Radioactive Roaches to the center of the field. Full hoppers in tow. They're getting ready to pummel the Blue Hub. Red Alliance got fuel coming in from these very deft human players, hitting their mark every single time. Blue gonna pull into the lead here. Radioactive Roaches back to the center. Gonna refill that hopper, ready for transition period. Blue taking the lead here, which means red will be on first scoring shift. Wildcat to the center of the field. 74-28 as well. Looks like they might be beached up on some fuel, though. They'll need a partner to come set them free. 43-06 firing up into the red hub. Both Roboticons and Radioactive Roaches in the neutral zone, along with their partner, the Gigawatts, trying to pick up some fuel. The Gigawatts ready to play some defense against our Red Alliance. Red gets the first scoring shift. 13:08 funneling fuel over to their human players so they can hit those shots. But we are back to Blue. 25:56 here to start shooting into the Blue hub. Looks like they're getting some defense played by Wildcat. They're going to have to try and avoid that, do their best. Those shots are going just a bit wide, some finding their home. Looks like the Roboticons might be having some issues at center field. They're going to try and push some fuel over to their human player. But 43:06 is trying to stop them. Now we're back to red. 13:08 coming home, pushing some more fuel to the human players who hit these shots like practice pros. 43:06 back on the move. 13:08 pushing fuel as well. Radioactive Roaches, hopper full to the brim. They're going to push it over to their alliance side, but 13:08 is going to try and push it away again. Roboticons back to the center, and it is time for Blue Alliance to begin scoring. Fuel coming in from our human players. Radioactive Roaches going to try and start scoring. Get the fuel coming in again. Looks like Radioactive Roaches might be having actually a little issue here. That means Roboticons are going to start pushing. 13:08 looks like they might be disabled as well. Just 30 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance just above 100. It's 113-25 with 28 seconds remaining. Blue human players are nicely fed from their alliance, and Gigawatts are back on the move, pushing fuel as fast as they can over to the blue human players who are pelting the blue hub. 43:06 going to try and mimic that for the Red Alliance, filling these hubs as fast as they can. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your scores from that match. The Blue Alliance will win that one. 132-25. Blue earning 4 ranking points and 2393 and 2556. Move up to our top 10 robots here in qualifications, with qualification match number 64 coming to you shortly.
All right, audience, I hate to interrupt this great country song, but we have some teams to introduce to you on match number 64. And I'm going to start by waving to the rookies from Gulf Shores, 10-961.
That's Hyperwave from Gulf Shores High School in Gulf Shores, Alabama.
Their partners from Andalusia. Give it up for 86-24.
That's Sasquatch Robotics from Strawn High School in Andalusia, Alabama.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we've got some cats in blue, 10-137.
From Lexington, Kentucky, the RoboCats.
Over on the blue side of the field, it's more than a team, it's a tribe, 40-20.
Representing Dobbins-Bennett High School, Cyber Tribe.
Their partners from not far away in Johnson City, 39-84.
That's Topper Robotics from Johnson City, Tennessee.
And the third member of this All East Tennessee Alliance is Team 42-65.
A prodigy of Oak Ridge High School, it's Secret City Wildbots.
We have a green light on the field for match number 64. Drivers behind the lines, starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, Rocket City 40-20 to the center of the field, coming home with some fuel. Gonna go just a little bit wide, get stopped in the trench. 42-65, sending it on home. Red Alliance human players deftly taking aim. 10-137 going in as well to the red hub. Here comes 42-65. They're back with another barrage of fuel. That's gonna put blue in the lead here, 23-14. Red will take the first scoring phase. Cyber Tribe in the center. Fuel in tow, back to blue's side of the field. Gonna try and get a few shots up before red takes control, and there they go. Red Robot's gonna try and pick up some field. Hyperwave here to start shutting down 42-65. Looks like 42-65 might be beached. Sasquatch as well, trying to get some fuel. But Secret City is stuck up on a fuel. They're gonna need a bump from their friends from down the road to set them free. Cyber Tribe bringing fuel on home. 42-65 gonna shoot it over. Blue hub is active and Cyber Tribe is ready to take advantage of that. Fuel coming in for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of Cyber Tribe and Secret City. Secret City, who may have crunched their intake coming through the trench. Let's see if they're still able to collect and score. Cyber Tribe trying to get another last volley. They've got 2 seconds to do so. Any last shots? There they go. Back to red. Here come the RoboCats. Shots coming in from the Red Alliance. 1, 2, 3, there they go. A beautiful arc of fuel for red. Sasquatch got fuel in tow, 10.961 as well, trying to shut down 42.65. They've got a bumper of flapping. They're going to try and hang on to it, but it's back to Blue control. Cybertribe fuel coming in. They're going to go get another volley. Topper Robotics, looks like they might be having some driving issues. They're going to do their best to help contribute to this match as well. Blue opening up a big lead here, 137 to 37, 36 seconds remaining in play. But in just a moment, it's going to go to the end game, and both hubs are active. Cybertribe, another volley up for Blue. Secret City going to try and shovel fuel to their human player. All right, human player's got plenty in hand. They're going to take shots for the Red Alliance. RoboCat's going to give them even more options to work with. 10 seconds left, 179 to 46. Cybertribe on their last cleanup sweep with 5 seconds on the clock. Can they hit 200 points as time expires? And this one will go to the Blue Alliance. 204 to 50. Blue Alliance earning 4 ranking points in that match. 3 for winning, 1 for energizing their hub by scoring over 100 fuel. 42-65 up to position number 9 and 40-20 up to position number 10 as we prepare the field for qualification match number 65.
Hey, you guys, we got match number 65 queued up on the field. Robots are in place. And all that's left is for you to be introduced to the Red Alliance, starting off with 9067.
The Goonies from Searcy, Arkansas.
Their partners, exploring the stars in Chicago's 11173.
Our rookie team from Illinois, it's Star Force.
And with the stars, we have teams exploring a new frontier with Team 7917.
Coming in from Nashville, Tennessee, Frontier.
Over on the blue side of the field, looking for the W's 1466.
Representing the Webb School of Knoxville, it's Webb Robotics.
Their partners from Putnam County, West Virginia, 3492.
From Winfield, West Virginia, it's Parts.
And the final member of this alliance from Nashville. Give it up for 7525.
Staring down their sister team across the field, the Pioneers.
Match number 65 is got a green light. Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go in this match. 3 robots make their way to the center field, 75-25. Now Star Force is going to join them. Blue Alliance on up they go. 3492 Parts gets a barrage. Pioneers back to the center. Going to go double dip. Another barrel of fuel ready to go. 9067 going to do the same. Pioneers' second volley up and in for the Blue Alliance, giving them a decisive lead here, 51-25. But it is Teleop. The Goonies make their way to the center. Since Blue won autonomous, Red will have the first scoring shift. Goonies, fuel in tow. Frontier going to make their way back as well. Pioneers playing a passing game, shuttling fuel over to their side of the field. Webb doing the same. Pioneers going to collect fuel from the neutral zone. But here comes the Goonies doing just that. 8 seconds left in this scoring shift, and Red is tying it up. It is now 55-56, but it is now about to be Blue's control as the robots strike into action. Rain of fuel coming up from all 3 Blue robots. Webb, Parts, and the Pioneers. Pioneers back to the center of the field for more fuel. They've got another few seconds left of their scoring shift. Going to try and get another run of fuel in. There it goes, but it's about to switch back to Red control. Red now in it. They're going to start making these shots. Human players getting involved as well. Frontier reining it in. Their alliance partners doing the same. Star Force on the move. Blue robots in the neutral zone, uncontested, but Frontier is here to change just that. Webb going to bully them around, fighting for fuel. 58 seconds left. Now it's time for Blue to take control. Parts and the Pioneers start their scoring sequence. Fuel up and in for both of these Blue robots. Blue now over 100. Red looking to make it there as well. Red at 94. Blue at 140. 40 seconds remaining in play. Blue's got control of the hub right now. Red about to gain control. Star Force deep in enemy territory trying to shut down these Blue scoring machines as we reach the end game. Pioneers jockeying for position against their tower. Webb still in the middle. Parts coming on back. The Goonies raining fuel in for the Red Alliance, running up the score now, 160-117. Blue in the lead. Star Force gonna bring it back towards Red as well. Parts, one last volley. Pioneers got a few more shots. 5 seconds remaining here as this match comes to a close. And your score from that match, it's going to be the Blue Alliance winning this one, 180-128. Both alliances earning a ranking point for energizing. Blue earning an additional 3 for winning the match as Parts moves up to position number 6. Qual 66 up next.
All right, let's meet the teams. Blasting their way off here in the Rocket City, it's 34.
The Rockets coming in from Athens, Alabama.
Their partners bringing a storm, it's 11:37.
From Clarksville Christian School in Clarksville, Tennessee, the Cyber Storm.
It's our friends from South Knoxville, 65-17.
From South Doyle High School, that's Sono Robo.
Over on the Blue Alliance, cutting their way through the competition, it's 32-60.
Careful there, Sharp. It's Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania's Sharp.
Are they a bear or are they a cat? It's 91-53.
From Reston, Louisiana, that's Bearcat Robotics.
Rebelling their way against red, it's 26-38.
Coming from way up north, it's Rebel Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we are, qual number 66, ready to go. 4 robots heading to the center of the field. Sharp and Rebel for blue. Sono and 11:37 for red. A barrage of fuel from both sides. These volleys are going to count nice and high. It's neck and neck. Blue pulling ahead just by a hair. That means that our red alliance will have the first scoring shift. Here comes Sono, going to put the first volley up for the red alliance. Sharp on the collection for blue. 26-38, doing the same. Red going to take control. Sharp going to try and slow down the team from South Doyle. 65-17, getting pushed around by Sharp, but they're going to rocket their way on back. 11:37, looks like they may be caught up on a fuel. Rebel Robotics picking up fuel to send it home as Sono pushes it into the hub. Flashing lights means we're going to go to blue control now, and these teams are ready. Shots coming up from Bearcat, Sharp, and Rebel Robotics. Rebel putting on a clinic with all their stockpiled fuel, indexed as fast as they possibly can with that die rotor. Spinning, 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 and gone. Blue now surpassing red at 11:37. Looks like they might be stuck up on a fuel. The Rockets pushing fuel over to the red alliance, and it's red's control now. Sono was ready, but here comes some blue robots to play some defense. Now picking up fuel from the center of the field. Sharp going to try and push Sono around. Sono going to try and get into position against the tower. And there they go, a barrage up for red. Will it be enough? Red in the lead, 172 to 150, but it's back to blue's control. And here comes blue. Bearcat is shooting, Sharp is shooting. Rebel trying to figure out how they get their hopper a-spinning. Can they get it unjammed? 34 shoveling fuel back to their side of the field. Bearcat in the center looking for their next game piece. 11:37 is free, and they're back on the move as well. We are neck and neck here in Alabama. 172 all, 30 seconds remain on the clock. 34 now scoring for red. Blue Alliance Rebel is back in action, and they're going to start scoring as well. Is it too much, too late? It's 189 to 183. Blue in the lead, 15 seconds remaining. Another volley in from Rebel. Bearcat looking to go climb. 6 seconds left. Sono trying to wake up from a little bit of a nap, stuck by Sharp. Rebel, a nice volley in as time expires. And your score from that match, it's going to be a Blue Alliance victory. Blue winning 230 to Red's 194. 26-38 Rebel sliding into position number 7. Both alliances earning the Energized RP. Blue earning 3 RP for winning as we get ready for qualification match number 67.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match 67. In pink, it's 538.
That's Renaissance Robotics from Athens, Alabama.
Blowing up, it's 1912.
From Slidell, Louisiana, Team Combustion.
Their alliance wouldn't be complete without them. It's 4504.
From Maryville High School in Maryville, Tennessee, BC Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, ranked 5th, it's 3966.
That's Griffin Command from Knoxville, Tennessee.
Confident they'll be the winners. It's 5492.
From Louisville, Kentucky, the Winners Circle Robo Jockeys.
On the horizon is that 5125.
Representing Horizon Science Academy, Hawks on the horizon.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 67. Here we go. Combustion to the middle. Griffin Command the same. BC as well. Shots coming in from all sides. The team from Slidell a little off its mark. Griffin Command finding every shot, and back to the center they go. Can they get a second volley off? They've got 2 seconds to do so. They're going to fall a little bit short. Human players aren't, though. Blue going to snap into the lead, 39-22. That means Red will have the first scoring shift after transition is over. Combustion is lined up. Let's see what they can make happen here for the Red Alliance. Here comes that fuel. Another volley getting ready to go in as well. They're going to go back on the hunt. Renaissance Robotics in neutral territory. BC Robotics letting go of their hopper. Griffin Command pushing fuel over to the blue side of the field, but 2 red robots are scoring. It's going to be 94-61 as blue takes the hopper back. Winner's Circle pushing their payload into the blue hub. Their alliance partner Griffin Command doing the same, 51-25. Hawks on the horizon, helping by pushing fuel to their human players as all 3 red robots are in the neutral zone, filling to the brim. But it's counting down. That means they're going to switch on back. 1912 going to be the first to unload. Renaissance and BC right behind them. Combustion's got a payload of fuel waiting for them in the corner. They're going to fill that up and send it into the hopper, into the hub as well. A minute left of play, and Red has taken the lead. 7 seconds left of the cycle. Can these robots get another full volley in? Combustion can. There they go. But it's Blue's turn to take it back. Griffin Command lickety split on up. Winner's Circle right behind them. 1912 going to try and steal fuel from the Blue Alliance. 538 playing the passing game as well. 1912 coming back for Blue. For Red, 39-66, Griffin Command up for Blue. They're going to unleash Winner's Circle as well, but it's end game, which means both hubs are active. 45-04, 1912 filling up for Red. Griffin Command and Winner's Circle for Blue. It is neck and neck. 2:17-2:08. 15 seconds remaining in this match. It is anybody's game here in Huntsville. 10 seconds remaining. 4 points separate these 2 alliances. Who is going to take it home in 3, 2, 1? At the end of that match, only 3 points separate these 2 alliances, and we'll have official scores for you in just a moment. And scores on the big screen. The Red Alliance is going to win this match. 231-226. Your Red Alliance earning 4 ranking points in that match. Blue walking away with 1 of their own. Qualification match number 68 up next.
Let's meet the teams. All right. Let's meet the teams. This is 50-45.
From Memphis, Tennessee, Spartabot.
Swimming their way. It's 7:44.
That's Shark Attack from Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
Stirring up a storm, it's 41:07.
Coming in from Long Beach, Mississippi, it's Team Storm.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's our friends from Madison, 2973.
Representing Bob Jones High School and James Clement High School, the Mad Rockers.
And their partners, 1308.
From the great state of Ohio, Wildcat Robotics.
Top of the line, it's 3140.
From Farragut High School in Knoxville, Tennessee, it's Flagship.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, this match is underway. Farragut's team and Shark Attack to the center of the field. Human players taking their shots. Storm, a payload from the human players as well. 3140 going on in. Shark Attack making their way back. Red Alliance releasing a last-second volley to run up the score. This means they are going to take the lead coming out of Autonomous. Blue will have the first scoring shift. 3140 to the center. 5 robots in neutral territory. Mad Rockers looking to get going in this match as well. But Blue's hub is active, and Flagship is going to do their best to score on in. 3 red robots in neutral territory undefended. Shark Attack full to the brim. They've got a hopper full. They're going to bring it back on over to red. Here comes Flagship in for blue, but that hub is flashing, which means we are about to switch over to red control. Shark Attack, hopper full, locked and loaded. Here comes that stream of fuel in for the Red Alliance, but not if 1308 can help it. They're going to try and push Shark Attack off their game. 85-30 is your current score. Red in the lead, a minute and a half remaining of play. 2 streams of fuel coming in for the Red Alliance, courtesy of Storm and Shark Attack, a minute 20 on the clock, but it is back to blue. Flagship going to do their best here. A stream of fuel coming in from the team from Knoxville. They've got a defender glued to their bumpers. 50-45. Spartabot is doing everything they can to disrupt Blue's scoring cycle, leaving their alliance partners open and ready to go. Shark Attack coming on home. Storm in position, and as soon as that red hub turns on, the sky turns yellow with fuel. 45 seconds remaining. Red has surpassed 100 fuel. They'll be earning the Energizer ranking point, but they are not done yet, no sir. 744, another rain of fuel up for the Red Alliance. Storm gonna help them out as well. Flagship waiting patiently, but it's the end game now, so Blue is back in it. Storm and Shark Attack filling up again. 20 seconds remaining. Red going to try and break 200 points here in Huntsville. 41.07 is up. That's going to push him over the line. Shark Attack coming back. Flagship going to try and rain a few more shots in as we take through the last 10 seconds of this match. Shark Attack, another volley. Storm doing the same as 1-0. And your score from that match. It's going to be the Red Alliance. 32-48. Red earning 4 ranking points in that match as we get ready for qualification match number 69.
meet the teams. Starting off this alliance, it's no secret, it's 4265.
From Oak Ridge, Tennessee, Secret City Wildbots.
Their partners, 3201.
From Hamilton, Ohio, it's Ross Robotics.
Ranked first across this entire regional, 2481.
Make some noise for the team from Tremont. It's the Robotics.
Celebrating 30 years, it's 120.
The Youth Tech Academy Red Dragons.
Making this alliance golden, it's 9401.
Representing Team ThriftyBot, make some noise for Midas's Mayhem.
You don't need a light to see them, it's 7515.
The thing we just saw from space, the dark side of the moon, it's Dark Side Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
This promises to be a good one. 2481 in first, 9401 in third. It's going to be a slap-down, drag-out fight here at Rocket City. The Robotiers hopper full to bursting, but 9401 is already back for their second volley. Let's see what these teams can make happen. Red up to 95 points. Blue gonna break it out to 60. That'll be a 30-point margin for the Red Alliance, which means Blue is on the first scoring shift. 9401, a handful of fuel ready to go. 2481 already back, filling that hub to the brim. That sound means that we're going to start with Blue control. 4265 filling up, but it looks like 2481 has tipped. They might be stuck under that blue trench. Can somebody come rescue them? 4265 here to play some defense in the center field. 120 and 9401 going to start trying to score. Secret City going to try and knock 2481 back over, but 7525 is going to keep them propped up, trying to push them over. Let's see which team will prevail. 9401 sending fuel to their side of the field. 120 playing defense, trying to stop 4265 from freeing their alliance partners. 9401 keeps the scoring going. It is now back to Blue control as Blue robots get on the move. 4265 seems to be stuck on the trench. Things just can't seem to go right for a Red Alliance. Blue left to their own devices in center field, scoring as much as they like. 75-15 on the move. 120 scoring as well. Midas reining it in for the Blue Alliance. We switch to Red control, but there are no Red robots active. All three Blue robots in the neutral zone. They have the time of their lives, moving fuel as much as they please. 180 to 173. Blue Alliance trying to get fuel going. 9401 clearing out the Blue Alliance zone and then racing on back. 30 seconds remaining in this match. 27 seconds left. Fuel going up for Blue. We are in the end game. Both hubs are active. 9401 putting on a scoring clinic. The Red Dragons coming up to the hub to do the same. Blue has taken the lead with 10 seconds remaining in this match. Fuel going over the wall. Dark Side trying to get the last few shots and then go to climb with 3, 2, 1, and time. All right, your score from that match. This one's going to go to your Blue Alliance. Blue winning 278 to 173. Additionally, a red card has been assessed for Team 9401 for a G417 violation. Do not tip or entangle other robots. Qualification match number 70 up next.
Let's meet the teams. Soaring through the sky, it's 5002.
That's Dragon Robotics from Collierville, Tennessee.
And their partners, 4150.
From Murraysville, Pennsylvania, that's Robotics.
Give a wave, it's 10961.
That's Hyperwave from Gulf Shores High School in Gulf Shores, Alabama.
First on this alliance, it's 2393.
From Knoxville, Tennessee and Knoxville Catholic High School, the Roboticons.
From Covington County, it's 8624.
That's Sasquatch Robotics from Andalusia, Alabama.
Rounding off this alliance, it's 4306.
From Franklin High School in Franklin, Tennessee, the Robo-Komodos.
Behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Qualification match number 70. Robots are in the center of the field, politely taking turns. 2393 comes back for blue. 5002 comes back for red. 2393 dumping fuel in. Here comes the Dragons taking their shots. Human players going to join from both sides. Blue going to take just a narrow margin here. 5 points in favor of our Blue Alliance, which means red will take the first scoring shift. Blue robots on the move. Looks like 2393 might be taking a little bit of a field nap. And it is red's control. All three red robots collecting fuel from the center of the field. Roboticons not moving quite yet. 4306, the Robo-Komodos trying to get something going. Sasquatch looks like they might be paused as well. That gives red the opportunity to score. Here comes 5002 and their alliance partners 4150 Robotics to score fuel up into the red hub. Back to blue control now. Blue hub is lit. Here comes the Roboticons, hopper full. Can they get that flywheel on the move? They're spinning up. They're thinking they're going to take some shots, trying to get locked onto that goal. They've got 8 seconds left, but here comes the defense. Courtesy of 10-9-61. Roboticons retreat, but it's too late. It's Red Alliance's turn to score. 4150 for Robotics and the Dragons scoring for the Red Alliance. Now that Roboticons are awake, they are pelting their own alliance wall with fuel, and they're going to fill back up again. Red in the lead, 62-30. Blue's got their work cut out for them with a minute left of play, and blue control starting in 2, 1. It's Blue's time to score now. Roboticons trying to get it set up. Blue robots looking to be struggling down in Blue Alliance zone. Here comes the Roboticons. Fuel going up for the Blue Alliance. They are getting defended by Hyperwave. 5002, fuel in tow. Robotics full to bursting. 30 seconds left of this match. It's 65-38. Both hubs are active. Here comes the Dragons and Robotics. Roboticons trying to get that robot in action. Fuel going up and down, not quite finding its mark. Let's see if they can get it back going again in the last 15 seconds. Another volley up from the Roboticons. 10 seconds left. It's 78-39. Roboticons, the last few shots that we take down in 4, 3, 2, 1. Here come your score. This is going to be a Red Alliance victory. Red winning this match 80-49. Qualification match number 71 up next.
All right, it's match 71. Let's meet the teams. On the top of red, this year's St. Louis First Impact Award winner, it's 3792.
From Columbia, Missouri, the Army Ants.
It's their partner in the middle, it's 6107.
From right here in Huntsville, the Cyberjags.
And their radiating victory in driver station number 3, it's 2556.
Representing Niceville High School in Florida, the radioactive Roaches.
At the top of blue, they're bringing some power. It's 7428.
Out of Fort Payne, Alabama, the Gigawatts.
In the middle, it's their Majesty, 5842.
representing River Ridge High School in Florida, Royal Robotics.
And this alliance wouldn't be complete without them. It's 10-1-37.
Out of Lexington, Kentucky, the RoboCats.
Well, it's just faster. All right, let's get some good cheering this round. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 71 here at the Rocket City Regional 2. Red Robots come out to part the fuel field and center and come back with volleys of their own. Army ants and radioactive roaches raining down on the red hub, putting Red Alliance into a slight lead. It's 30-23 as drivers take control. RoboCats are the first to midfield for the Blue Alliance. As Blue takes their first shift, here's Royal Robotics, 58-42 to fill up their hopper. Their partner is RoboCats, feeding it underneath the trench. Meanwhile, Red is in full preparation mode, but they have the defense to deal with from the Gigawatts. 74-28, looking for trouble in Red territory. Army Ants now contending with the defender. Getting pushed around, but shot still going in. As Red holds on to an initial lead, it's 75-25 with 1 minute 30 for play. And after a brief surf on fuel, Army Ants find their footing. Heading back to prepare more. Their partners from Niceville. After a collision with Gigawatts, Cyberjags take the brunt of the collision, make it all the way over to the blue side of the field. 1 minute for play here. As Regal Team 58-42 tries to make a few shots in to close up this difference of 60 points in favor of Red. 2-5-5-6 finding fuel in the corner, getting pinned by Gigawatts. But the Roaches are fighting back, trying to find a place to shoot from. As we enter endgame, it gets more and more risky for the blue defender to hang out in red territory. "15 seconds for play as Red looks to secure the win. They have their additional ranking point, 6 seconds. 3, 2, 1. And your official score for match 71 coming up. The scores are in for match 71. It will be a Red Alliance victory with a score 130-64. Red Alliance takes away 4 ranking points for that match, and Radioactive Roaches move up to 9 in the rankings.
All right, the robots are on the field, so let's meet their pilots. At the top of red, it's your number 5 ranked team, 5740.
Representing North Catholic High
5740,
School in Cranberry
yeah.
Township, the Trojanators.
In the middle, it's 4020.
Out of Kingsport, it's Cyber Tribe.
And completing the sets, it's 3959.
Out of Somerville, Alabama, it's MechTech.
At the top of blue, at the top of their game, it's 3984.
Representing Science Hill High School, Topper Robotics.
In the middle, it's 7111.
From right here in Huntsville, Rad Robotics.
And our number 2 ranked team, it's 2783.
Out of LaGrange, Kentucky, the Engineers of Tomorrow.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 72 will be a good one here at Rocket City Regional. 4 robots coming out to midfield for fuel. 40-20 already came back with their first volley. MechTech aiming high. Blue Alliance starting to put points on the board here. But the barrage of fuel raining it down on the red hub is quite something to see. 116-53, red leads out of the gate. And here comes Topper Robotics looking for trouble over on the red side of the field. Everybody in preparation mode in the red bumpers. Blue already working their first shift. Engineers of Tomorrow emptied their first hopper. Collision in center with Rad Robotics. They break free from MechTech. With less than 2 minutes for play, it's only a 30-point margin. It's going to be a close one here in match 72. And now the Red Alliance shift starts with 2 machines and contending with 2 Blue Alliance defenders. The pressure is high over in red territory. But both sides have secured their first ranking point for energizing the hub. That's at least 100 fuel in each. And now Cyber Tribe aiming higher. Gets one more volley in before it switches back to blue. Only a 50-point difference. Here comes Engineers of Tomorrow. Their partners from here in Huntsville, 7111, emptied their hopper, but don't find much fuel in center field. It's all been gobbled up by the red bumpers. They'll have to use their supply in home base. And now back to the red shift where they are scoring under duress. 3 blue machines on the red side of the field makes it tough to score, keeping it close within 20 points as we get near endgame. This is one of the highest defense matches I've seen. Red Alliance putting up a good fight and scoring despite the defense. And now it's an all-out shootout for the win. 20 seconds for play. Plenty of fuel in blue territory to close the gap. 13 seconds to decide the winner. As 5740 Trojanators come back with another hopper. Only 6 seconds to empty. Here they go with a tie game. 3, 2, 1. And by 3 points, the Blue Alliance takes it. 343 to 340. What a match here in Huntsville. Teams, just a reminder to get re-inspected after your last qualification match. In order to be eligible for the playoffs, you must get re-inspected after your last qualification match.
It's match 73, so let's meet the teams. At the top of Red Alliance, we have 50-38.
From
538.
Athens, Alabama, it's Renaissance Robotics.
Their partners swam up from Florida to number 7 in the rankings. It's 7:44.
Representing Westminster Academy, Shark Attack.
And completing the alliance is 13:08.
Out of Cleveland, Ohio, Wildcats, Robotics.
At the top of blue, it's 45:04.
Representing Maryville and Alcoa High School, BC, Robotics.
In the middle from Webb School in Knoxville is 14:66.
From Tennessee, it's Webb, Robotics.
And bringing up the alliance, looking sharp, it's 32:60.
Out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Team Sharp.
All right, I'm going to need you guys to give me some energy here. Let's hear it for Blue Alliance. All right, Red Alliance, that seems pretty easy to beat. Let's see how it's done. Maybe I was wrong. Okay, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 73. 3 machines come out, 2 in blue, 1 in red. And blue heads back to score. Their hopper full. Volleys coming in from 4504 BC Robotics. Human players making shots over on red. But blue will take the advantage out of Autonomous. 34-20. As drivers take control of their machines, come out to midfield and gobble up as much fuel as possible. And it switches to the Red Alliance for their first shift. But BC Robotics holding back. Wildcat 13:08. While 3260 Sharp, it gets sandwiched between 2 red robots and decides to head back to home territory to get ready for their shift in 3 seconds. Now they have to deal with the defense of 13:08. And 4504 BC are protecting their partners and making shots at the same time. 1 minute 30 for play in. Blue holds a small margin, 75-58. And here comes Team Sharp to defend that margin. Not if 744 Shark Attack has anything to say about it. Their partners Renaissance scoring undefended. And 4504 pushing back against the Red Alliance. Break free and head back home territory. But now there's a larger margin to make up. 10 points now. Easily overcome quickly by Webb Robotics, 1466. With 40 seconds remaining, this is going to be a close match. As we enter endgame. Red Alliance now trying to tie it up. Sarah Hines' team, 3260. Trying to put pressure on Shark Attack. But they're hiding behind the tower with 12 seconds for play. Smart strategy as the scores come together. 4 seconds to decide the winner. 3, 2, 1. And your official score for match 73 coming up. And your scores are in. The Blue Alliance takes it. 171 to 149. Both sides taking away the Energize ranking point, and BC Robotics moving up to spot 5 in the rankings. And teams, if you have played your last match, go ahead and get re-inspected so you are eligible for playoffs. After your last qualification match is played, go ahead and get re-inspected so you are eligible for playoffs. And another reminder, we will replay match 61 after match 80. We will replay match 61 after match 80. So if you were in 61, prepare for the replay immediately after match 80.
All right, let's meet the teams. At the top of red, proving they're more than the sum of their parts, it's 34-92.
From Putnam County, West Virginia, Team Parts.
In the middle, it's a fan favorite, 120.
Representing the Youth Technology Academy at Cuyahoga Community College, the Red Dragons.
I'm afraid they're no secret anymore. It's 42-65.
Out of Oak Ridge, Tennessee, Secret City Wildbots.
There's a storm brewing at the top of Blue Alliance with 4107.
From Long Beach, Mississippi, Team Storm.
And their partners in the middle, it's 1912.
And a Slidell, Louisiana, Team Combustion.
Looking good in the rear, it's 3140.
Representing Farragut High School, Team Flagship.
Yep. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2. Never mind. Take 2. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 74 here at Huntsville. 2 machines come out for red, 1 for blue, and head back to score. High volleys from 1912 Combustion. Red Alliance right there with them. 33-16 as drivers take control in favor of red. And now the fight for the fuel in the center begins. Blue Alliance shifts starting right now as red makes the most of their transition zone with Team 120. And 3140 Flagship is on defense. Playing man defense against 3492 Parts. Blocking the way back home while their partners 4265 feed the Red Alliance. And blue puts points on the board. Pulls them into the lead 84-54. Secret City and Parts working to fill up this red hub and tie it up. They've now passed the Blue Alliance. But the blue shift starts very soon. And now it's Louisiana Team 1912 to throw some fuel into the hub. But not without defense underway. 42-65. Trying to slow down this blue offense. 4107, raining down like the storm they are onto the blue hub and holding on to that advantage as it switches back to red. And 3140 chases down the opponents as blue tries to hold on to their lead. And it's time for endgame. Final 30 seconds of the match. 3140 continues to chase West Virginia team down, but then breaks free to head back home in this perilous final 15 seconds. Blue holding on to the lead for now, but here comes a volley from Parts. 8 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. And your official score for match 74 coming up. And your scores are in. And it was the Blue Alliance taking the win, 211-152. Blue Alliance taking away 4 ranking points that match Combustion, moving up to spot 7 in the rankings. And Red Alliance not leaving empty-handed. They got a ranking point as well. If that was your last qualification match, do not forget to get re-inspected, so you will be eligible for playoffs. Again, please remember to get re-inspected after your last qualification match, so you will be eligible for the playoffs. And we will be replaying match 61 after our final qualification match. That's match 80. We'll replay match 61 after match 80.
Let's meet the teams for this 75th match. At the top of red, in the purple, we have 86-24.
From Andalusia, Alabama, it's Sasquatch Robotics.
In the middle, it's 41-50.
Representing Franklin Regional Senior High School, Robotics.
And in the rear, it's 54-92.
Out of Louisville, Kentucky, Winner's Circle Robo Jockeys.
At the top of blue, it's 50-45.
Representing White Station High School, Spartabot.
Taking up station number 2, it's 75-15.
From Parkersburg, West Virginia, Darkside Robotics.
And celebrating their 10th year, it's 65-17.
Out of Knoxville, Tennessee, Sono Robo.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 75 and 65-17 is first into the fuel pile in center. Here comes the volley from the Blue Alliance. 41-50, putting points on the board as well for red. Sono coming back with a second pass. And it will be a blue advantage, 63-18, as drivers take control. Machines coming out to clean up the fuel in midfield. 65-17, stuck on fuel, but they find their footing. And Sasquatch Robotics are looking for trouble as they push a Blue Alliance member under the trench. Saying, get back home, mister. Over on red, they're making the most of their shift as they close this gap. Blue Alliance takes their turn now, but under duress from 86-24. Darkside Robotics scoring undefended as 65-17. The dumper robot is the focus of the defense. But despite that defense, Blue gets their first ranking point by energizing their hub with over 100 fuel. Collision in center, 50-45 breaks free from Winner's Circle Robo Jockeys after they were locked in position. And now the Louisville team aims high and scores into the red hub. With less than a minute for play, it's 109 blue, 60 red. Not much fuel left in midfield. Red Alliance is making sure of that. A lot of it going into the Blue Alliance hub right now as they secure the advantage 170-70 as we enter endgame. Final 30 seconds. For Robotics and winner's circle, trying to score the fuel that's in their field. And Blue Alliance is still contending with Sasquatch Robotics. And Darkside holding him off for now with 7 seconds for play. 3, 2, 1. And your official score coming up for match 75. And the scores are good for match 75. Blue Alliance takes it 222 to 93. Blue Alliance taking away 4 ranking points for that match. As a reminder to get re-inspected after your last match, in order to be eligible for the playoffs, you must be re-inspected after your last qualification match. All right, Rocket City, we have another match queued up here on the field for you. It's number 76. And I'd like to introduce to you the Red Alliance, starting with Madison Team 2973.
Brought to you by Bob Jones High School and James Clemens High School, the Mad Rockers.
And surfing over here to the center position, the rookies from Gulf Shores, 10961.
Be careful, they'll knock you down. It's Hyperwave.
And the third member of this Red Alliance, small but mighty, is 3792.
They're marching 2x2, hurrah. It's the Army Ants.
And making my way over to the blue side of the field. They're from right here in Huntsville. Make some noise for 6107.
Our hometown heroes, the Cyberjags.
And exploring the new frontier from Nashville is 7970.
Brought to you by Adroit from Nashville, Tennessee. It's Frontier.
And turning this alliance into gold, make some noise, 9401.
From Troy Buchanan High School, it's Midas's Mayhem.
Match number 76 has a green light. Looking for one more thumbs up. And we've got it. Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 76 underway. Midas's Mayhem already to the center of the field, ready to go. A barrage coming in from the Blue Alliance. The Army Ants doing the same for red. Midas's Mayhem back to the center. Getting a little stuck on some fuel, but gonna run on home. Pass some fuel over to their Alliance wall. A few last human players shots sink for the Blue Alliance. They're gonna take the lead, 34-12. That means red will have the first scoring shift. Frontier and Mayhem on the move. Back for the transition period. Mayhem with their first volley. It's red's turn now. Midas's Mayhem passing for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance robots pushing fuel around. Army Ants with a bang and a crash, bringing fuel to the red side of the field. Mad Ruckers on the move. Cyberjacks playing some defense. Our rookie team, Hyperwave, fuel aboard, bringing it on home. Cyberjack trying to get under their trench, but Blue is up and active. 79-17 Frontier running up the score. Midas's Mayhem bringing a load of fuel over for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance on their way up to 100. They might hit it this cycle. Here they are at 98. A few more in from Mayhem puts them up over into triple digits. But that flashing hopes means it is red's turn to answer. Army Ants are going to answer just like that. Fuel coming in from the Ants and from the human players. Midas's Mayhem coming deep into red territory to steal the fuel and bring it on back for their alliance for later. The neutral zone is amuck with robots as it's Blue Alliance's turn to score. Frontier and Midas's Mayhem raining down on the blue hub. They've got 15 seconds left of this cycle, up to 162 points for our Blue Alliance. 10 seconds until we reach the end game when Red's hub comes back online. Army Ants will be in position for that. 2, 1, here we go into the end game. Both hubs are active. Mayhem getting ready. Mad Rockers look like they may be caught in trouble. Frontiers coming back in to grab another handful of fuel. Army Ants making it happen for red, trying to get up to that 100-point threshold. Midas's Mayhem a rain over to the Blue Alliance. Frontier going to launch a few more, last 10 seconds. Human players getting into it now. These teams have just 3 seconds to make a few more shots. Midas's Mayhem, another barrage as time expires. And your score after that match, it's going to go to the Blue Alliance. Blue winning this one 62-61. 4 ranking points for your Blue Alliance. And Midas's Mayhem 94-01 up to the 5th position. Just 5 more matches of qualifications left to go today. We'll finish up through qualification match number 80 and then our replay of match 61 before our alliance selection. So don't go anywhere. Match number 77 up next.
Can I get another round of applause for our field reset crew? They are working hard today and yesterday and all the time. Just so amazed at these people. Okay, match 77 right here on the field. I'd like to introduce to you the Red Alliance and how appropriate. We've got a team that breathes fire into their alliance is 5002.
From Colleyville High School, Dragon Robotics.
Their partner in the center, very regal team from Florida is 5842.
Brought to you by River Ridge High School, Royal Robotics.
And topping off this alliance is 3984.
From Science Hill High School in Johnson City, that's Topper Robotics.
Their opponents in the blue, bumpers from LaGrange, Kentucky, looking towards the future, is 2783.
Your number 2 ranked team, the Engineers of Tomorrow.
And their partners all the way from New York. Give it up for 2638.
Your number 3 ranked team, Rebel Robotics.
And our favorite Goonies from Arkansas is 9067.
From the heart of Arkansas, it's the Goonies.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 77. Here we go. 2 blue robots to the middle of the field. Rebel Robotics and EOT. Goonies going to dump their payload from the center line. Shots coming in from both of these blue robots. Rebel looks like they might be jammed. EOT going to carry it on by themselves. Red Alliance human players taking shots as well. Blue going to take the lead here, 53-18. Rebel going to try and get themselves unstuck as they get ready to start their collection phase. Here comes Rebel Robotics. Going to offload what they've collected, and it's time for Red to take scoring position. All 3 blue robots to the center line to go on collection mode. Looks like all 3 red robots also collecting. Who will be the first to head on back? Looks like it's going to be Dragon Robotics for the Red Alliance. They're going to line on up and see if they can get that hopper full into the robot and into their hub, but it's flashing. Can they get any fuel in before it switches over to blue? Here comes the Blue Alliance. 5 robots onto the blue side of the field. That's incredibly crowded. These blue robots will have to fight tooth and nail to find scoring positions. These red robots are going to do their best. Topper putting on a defense clinic, chasing down Rebel Robotics, going back and forth between Rebel and EOT. But it's Blue's turn to score now. Dragon Robotics is ready. Human players at the ready as well. Shots going up. It's 131-26, a minute 10 on the clock. Red Alliance got a few more seconds of their scoring side. Rebel Robotics and EOT passing to their side of the field before getting ready with a hopper full because it is blue control. Rebel Robotics, a volley going up, but Royal Robotics playing defense has shut them down. 5002, the sole offensive player for the Red Alliance right now, trying to get as much fuel going as they can while their alliance partners do their best to shut down our Blue Alliance. Royal Robotics, their shots not quite finding their marks. EOT, they've got it locked and loaded, but we are in the end game, so Red's hub is back as well. Bumper cars in the center field. Shots coming in every which way. Fuel coming in courtesy of EOT. Royal Robotics not quite able to find their mark. Rebel Robotics trying to do the same. We're in the last 10 seconds here. A shot from human player comes right on in. Goonies from the center. They're making it happen 2-2. 1-0. And your score going on the big screen, it's the Blue Alliance. 250 to 46. Blue earning 4 ranking points in that match, which means EOT and Rebel Robotics hang on to their number 2 and number 3 rank here at Rocket City, with qualification match number 78 coming up next.
Match number 78 is on the field, and we are so close to being done with qualifications. We're just going to go to 80, and then we'll replay 61. So let me introduce to you first the Red Alliance on match 78, starting with the team from Niceville, 2556.
The Radioactive Roaches from Niceville High School in Niceville, Florida.
And up next, from Franklin, it's 4306.
The Robo Komodos from Franklin High School.
And rounding out this bear of an alliance are these cats, 9153.
That's Bearcat Robotics from Ruston, Louisiana.
Headed over here to the blue side of the field. It's more than a team. This is a tribe. It's 4020.
That's Cyber Tribe from Dobbins Bennett High School.
Their partners from Ross High School, 3201.
From Hamilton, Ohio, that's Ross Robotics.
And rounding out this blue alliance in blue, how appropriate it's for this home team, 7111.
That's Rad Robotics from Huntsville, Alabama.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we are. Robots are underway. 40-20 back to their side of the field. A nice purge from 71-11. They've got a hopper full 25-56 for red as well. All three blue robots are scoring 2-5-5-6, and the red human players are scoring as well. But it's no match for blue's fuel prowess, putting them in the lead with 65-45. 2 minutes and 20 on the clock now as drivers take control. 10 seconds of transition means that two blue robots are going to get a hopper full. But looks like we've got a hit on the red side of the field. Bearcat up, pot over tea kettle, and it's blue's time to take over the passing game. 2-5-5-6 for the Red Alliance. Left to their own devices in red territory, scoring as much as they please. 43-06 trying to help out, passing some fuel around 32-01. Ross Robotics, they're in the center field passing as well, leaving their alliance partners Cybertribe and Rad Robotics to rain down fuel on the blue hub. Another volley up from Cybertribe as we have just 10 seconds left of this blue scoring period. Rad Robotics, another volley. Cybertribe following right behind them. Ross Robotics at the center line. It's Red's turn to score, and Radioactive Roaches are going to do just that. 43-06 going to help funnel them some fuel, making the Roaches' time a little bit easier. That sort of gracious professionalism we love to see here in first. 71-11 passing fuel to their side of the field. Cybertribe going to scoop it up right behind them, and that means they're ready to take control. Here comes the Blue Alliance now. 71-11 and 40-20, both emptying their hoppers at a breakneck pace. Radioactive Roaches using that opportunity in the center of the field to fill their hopper to the brim. Try and keep that fuel away from the Blue Alliance and bring it back to their side to score, and here they go into the end game. Roaches look like they might be beached. That could spell trouble if they can't get free. There they go. They're off. Can they line up and score? Yes, they can. Here comes 71-11 feeding the Red Alliance. 40-20 emptying their hopper. 15 seconds to go. Rad Robotics passing fuel into their robot as well. Someone's going a little bit wide. 40-20, another cycle up and in. Roaches trying to balance it out as we hit zero. Here are your scores. This one goes to the Blue Alliance. 338 to 161. Both alliances earning the Energizer ranking point. And blue, 3 for winning. As we get ready for qualification match number 79.
Match number 79 is on the field. Don't forget to get re-inspected after your last match. Quick reminder. But on the Red Alliance, let me introduce to you this team flying in from Chicago. They're on the horizon of greatness is 51-25.
Representing Horizon Science Academy, it's Hawks on the horizon.
Their partners riding in on the Trojan horse is 57-40.
From the great state of Pennsylvania, make some noise for the Trojanators.
And pioneering this alliance to the win is 75-25.
The premier team in Nashville, the Pioneers.
On the blue side of the field, we have from Tremont, Illinois. Give it up for 2481.
Your number one ranked team here in Alabama, the Robotics.
And lighting up this alliance with their energy is 74-28.
Representing Fort Payne High School, it's the Gigawatts.
And the final member of this blue alliance from right here in Sweet Home, Alabama, make some noise for 39-59.
The pride of Somerville, Alabama, it's MacTech.
Okay, match 79 is ready to go. Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, Qual 79. 3 robots to the center of the field, 24-81, 57-40, making their way on home. Roboteers lined up. Here comes the Hellfire, 24-81, raining it down on the blue hub, 57-40. Looks like they might be stuck on the bump, not quite finding their mark. Roboteers back to the center to fill on up again. 82-17, blue taking decisive lead here. That means red is scoring first, 75-25. Looks like they might be down for the count. The lights are off. 24-81, a barrage up and in for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance answering back. The Gigawatts here to play some defense, trying to stop red scoring. MacTech now on the move. Hopper is full, 24-81 as well. They are taking everything they can. 75-25's light is back on. Let's see if they can wake back up for this match. Blue hub is enabled. That means blue robots are going to rain down fuel on that hub. Blue over 200 now to red's 50. A minute 30 left in play. 57-40. Fuel in tow, lining up. Blue getting another last volley in. Here comes Roboteers raining it in again. MacTech filling up. Here comes the Trojanators. Fuel coming in for the Red Alliance. Roboteers filling that massive hopper back up again. I don't have to make as many full cycles if they're filling double every time. Trojanators another volley before we flip back over to blue control starting now. Here comes the Blue Alliance. Running up the score now. They've passed 360 fuel with 45 seconds left in this match. Trojanators trying to stay in it. They've got 100 to their name. Pioneers are off again. Roboteers another last cycle. 74-28, the Gigawatts pushing Hawks on the horizon across the field, leaving their alliance partners open to rain it in. Trojanators another cycle. MacTech and Roboteers trying to make one last pass in the last 20 seconds. 5:19 on the board for the Blue Alliance. Can we get back up to 600? We've got 10 seconds left. Here come the Roboteers. 5 seconds left. MacTech one last attempt. 2, 1. Sneaking our way over 600 fuel as time expires. And your score for that match, it's going to be the Blue Alliance. 608 to 170. Blue earning 5 ranking points in that match. Red, 1 of their own. And the Robotiers lock up their #1 seed going into our playoff tournament. Next up, our final official qualification match of 80 before we play a redo of Qual 61. Qualification 80 and then a replay of Qual 61 up next.
All right, Rocket City, here we are to our last regularly scheduled qualification match. Made it through 80 matches. That's incredible. And we have one more replay after this of match 61. Couple of reminders for Alliance selection, which is going to take place after our qualification matches end. You'll send your representatives to behind the blue driver station to queue up for Alliance selection. So send your representatives. We will be playing this match and then match 61, and then we'll go right into Alliance selection. So go ahead and send your representatives for Alliance selection to queue up behind the blue driver station. And if you haven't already, get re-inspected so you're eligible for playoffs. Let's meet the teams for match number 80. First up, in the green and gold at the end of the rainbow is 2393.
The Roboticons from Knoxville Catholic High School in Knoxville, Tennessee.
Their partners, these cats are great. It's 137.
The RoboCats from Lexington, Kentucky.
And the final member of this alliance, the rookies from Clarksville. Give it up for 11037.
That's the Clarksville Cyberstorm from Clarksville Christian School in Tennessee.
Wow. From the rookies, all the way over to the blue side with the first team in Alabama. Make some noise for 34.
The Rockets from Athens, Alabama.
Their partners taking command of L&N STEM Academy is 3966.
That's Griffin Command from the L&N STEM Academy in Knoxville, Tennessee.
And we've got one more rookie to introduce. They're the Stars of Chicago. Give it up for 11173.
That's Star Force from Chicago, Illinois.
And our last qualification match that was regularly scheduled has a green light.
And a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, last one of official play here. 34, 23, 93, and 39, 66, all to the middle. Star Force helping out for the Blue Alliance. 110, 37, 101, 37 for Red. A barrage of fuel coming in for Red as well. Roboticons not quite finding their mark. Human players helping out now. That's going to put Blue in the lead, which means Red gets the first scoring cycle. Transition period first. Griffin Command going to take the first volley. Star Force going to get a hopper full as well. Roboticons, they've got fuel ready to go. Red Alliance hub is active. Griffin Command going to start the passing game. Roboticons up and in. 101.37 rolling more fuel over to the Roboticons. 110.37 sending it to the human players to take some shots. Roboticons lined back up. Can they get another volley in? Here it comes. A minute 45 remaining on the clock. Blue Alliance now. Griffin Command was ready. Star Force right behind them. Blue up over 100 now. 108-57. A minute 35 on the clock. Griffin Command making it look easy for our Blue Alliance. Roboticons going into blue territory to steal some fuel. Griffin Command with another volley. Star Force in the neutral zone collecting. 101.37, 23.93, both on the attack for the Red Alliance. Star Force coming in to try and shut down Red, scoring and steal some fuel while they're at it. Griffin Command in the center of the field. Roboticons another volley for the Red Alliance. Red trying to catch up here. A minute left of play. Blue Hub is back. Griffin Command, here they go. Star Force right behind them. They're going to add to the score. Griffin Command up again. Here it comes. Blue Alliance up, approaching 200 points. 37 seconds left. Red trying to fight it out for the ranking point now. Roboticons, as they approach the end game, are lining up. Blue is running away with it, though. Here comes Roboticons' last move for the RP. Griffin Command back with another hopper full. Rockets on the move, trying to push fuel around. Star Force lining up with their volley. We've got 15 seconds left. Red's got the RP secured. Blue is trying to run up the score for the win. 7 seconds left on the clock. Roboticon to their volley. Griffin Command answers in kind as time expires here in Rocket City. Here come your score. The Blue Alliance is going to take this match home. 291 to 123. Both alliances earning the Energizer ranking point. 3 ranking points for our Blue Alliance for winning. And Griffin Command locks up position number 4. We've got a replay coming your way of qualification match number 61 and then alliance selections. Make sure that your team sends an alliance representative over to the wall behind the Blue Alliance driver's stations as we get ready for alliance selections coming up next.
All right. Our replay is almost ready. We've already met these teams. It's just a time to see them play one more time before we go into alliance selection. Drivers behind the lines with a replay of match 61, starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, match 61. Robots spring into action. 71-11, 94-01 for red. Rebel Robotics for blue. 71-11 doesn't quite make it home. Rebel gonna pummel that hub, but 94-01 is here for a second bite. Matches are incredibly close. Here comes the last volley from Midas's Mayhem. Blue gonna take the lead, but only by 5 points. That means red will be on the first scoring shift. 26-38, Rebel Robotics ready to go. 94-01 briefly stuck, a crunch at midfield. Red hub is active, but no one's home to take advantage of it. 26-38, passing fuel over. 71-11 comes back home to start scoring in the red hub. 94-01 realizes it's time to come back to, and here they go. 50-45 Spartabot trying to chase down Rebel Robotics for defense, but that turret is a spinning. Fuel comes up, sort of spraying willy-nilly for the Blue Alliance. Blue just 10 points behind now. They've got some ground to make up as 71-11 and 94-01 make quick work of the fuel available at the midfield. Rebel Robotics being chased down again by defenders. Their alliance partners, Renaissance Robotics and Hawks on the horizon, trying to help out here. But we have two red robots on a scoring tear. Rad Robotics and Midas's Mayhem filling that hub as fast as they can. Rebel Robotics trying to pick up the slack, filling up their hopper and then heading on back as they are getting ready for control of the blue hub. Here it comes. Rebel anticipating that, starting to shoot up and in. But that leaves plenty of fuel open for the Red Alliance to pick up from the center of the field. It is absolute pandemonium in blue territory. 50-45 trying to shut down Rebel Robotics. 51-25 trying to bring fuel on home to the blue human players. And that sound means it's the end game. Both hubs are active. A bananas amount of fuel for the Blue Alliance, for the Red Alliance in position. Red opening up their lead now. 2 robots to 1. Rebel back into it, but there's only 10 seconds left. Can they turn the tides before it's too late? 5 seconds left on the clock. Red opening up their lead as time runs out here in Huntsville. Here come your score. The Red Alliance takes this one home. 296 to 220. Red earning 4 ranking points here. Midas's Mayhem slides up to position number 3. Rad Robotics at 8. 26-38 Rebel into 6th as we set up for Alliance selection.
Well, Rocket City, have you had fun so far? I think we've had a great competition this weekend. We've had plenty of exciting qualification matches, 80 to be exact. Well, one replay. So let's hear it for all the teams that competed this weekend. Incredible performance. I mean, you won by showing up and performing the way you did. But soon we'll move on to the playoffs, where 8 alliances of 3 teams each will compete against each other in a double elimination format to become the champion here at Rocket City. But before we get in the playoffs, we'll create the 8 alliances during the alliance selection, presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. We've got a video for you that explains the alliance selection process and the playoff and awards schedule for this afternoon. So we'll be back in a few minutes when the timer hits 0 to begin the alliance selection. Let's roll the video.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead queuer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4 team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
Okay. Okay. Jack O'Leary from 7525. You've won an Amazon gift card. Come over to the blue side of the bleachers and collect your prize. Okay. That was a pretty cool way to switch to the Alliance selection. Welcome to the Alliance selection presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. Before we begin, a few reminders for all the alliances. Pay close attention to the timers displayed here on the playing field. The Alliance captain must approach me here in the center of the field to announce their pick before the timer reaches 0. During the first round of Alliance selections, alliances will have a 45-second limit to make their pick. When your alliance is ready, the student alliance captain only must come to me to announce this pick. So that's the alliance captain. It's the only person coming up to announce their pick. As a reminder, teams have earned the right to decline other teams if they'd like to form their own alliance, and it's within the spirit of our rules. And any team that declines an invitation may not be selected by another alliance. Without further ado, let's bring out our '1 ranked team with a record of 9 wins and 1 loss, Team 2481.
Team 2481, the Robotics.
Alliance 1, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, please let me know who you'd like to select.
On behalf of Team 2481, we would like to invite 9401 to join our alliance.
Team 9401, Midas's Mayhem.
You want to scooch over so he can talk into the mic?
Team 9401 accepts your gracious offer.
All right, make your way over here to the #1 spot. Our first pick has been made. Let's bring out the #2 Alliance Captain 2783.
2783, the Engineers of Tomorrow.
Alliance 2, you are now on the clock. Please select.
Oh, can I go?
Yeah, you can go.
Awesome.
Whenever you want.
All right. On behalf of Team 2783 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 4020.
4020.
Team 4020, Cyber Tribe.
Team 4020 graciously accepts.
They accept.
It's a pleasure.
All right, here's your spot right here. You want to go ahead and put your captain armband on, 2783? Yes. Next, let's bring up 3966.
Team 3966, Griffin Command.
They will be our Alliance 3 captain. Alliance 3, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know.
On behalf of all of our...
You can stand a little closer, yeah, so they can hear you.
On behalf of all of our sponsors, and a special thanks to Mrs. Rogers for sending us to this competition, Team 3966 would like to invite Team 2638 to join our command.
2638.
Team 2638 is Rebel Robotics.
You can go ahead to your spot if you want.
On behalf of Team 2638 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right. Our third pick has been made. Let's bring out Team 4504, Alliance 4 captain.
Team 4504, BC Robotics.
Alliance 4, you're now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
On behalf of all of our sponsors, Team 4504 would like to invite 6517.
6517.
Team 6517 is Sono Robo.
On behalf of Team 6517 and all of our gracious sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right, Alliance 4, please move to your space over there in blue. Alliance 5's captain will be Team 1912.
Team 1912 is Team Combustion.
Alliance 5, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
Team 1912 would like to graciously invite Team 5740.
5740.
Team 5740, the Trojanators.
Team 5740, the Trojanators, on behalf of North Catholic High School from Cranberry, Pennsylvania, and our sponsors, including Pentaflame Industries and Westinghouse, graciously and professionally accept your invitation.
Hey, all right. You'll make your way over to the Alliance 5 spot. Alliance 6, come on out. Rad Robotics 7111.
Team 7111 is Rad Robotics.
Alliance 6, you are on the clock. When you're ready, please make your selection.
Team 7111, on behalf of all of our sponsors, would like to invite Team 2556, the Radioactive Roaches.
2556.
Team 2556 is the Radioactive Roaches.
If you'll give them some room.
Team 2556, the Radioactive Roaches, would love to get snug as a bug in a rug with you.
All right, Alliance 6 is starting off strong. Friendship. Okay, coming up next, your Alliance 7 captain, 1466.
Team 1466 is Web Robotics.
Alliance 7, you are on the clock.
Team 1466 would like to invite Team 2393.
2393.
Team 2393 is the Roboticons.
You can go ahead and go to your spot if you want. You don't have to.
Team 2393 would like to graciously accept.
All right, Alliance 7. All right, we have Alliance 8, our last Alliance captain, and that will be 3492.
Team 3492, Parts.
Alliance 8, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to select?
Team 3492 would like to invite Team 744 as a part of our alliance.
744.
Team 744, Shark Attack.
On behalf of Team 744 Shark Attack, we'd like to thank our sponsors, Apex Machinery, Motorola Solutions. We'd gratefully accept.
All right. Alliance 8, if you'll make your way to your spot. Follow her, please. Okay. That was quick. That concludes our first selection round. Before we begin round 2, the alliances have 2 minutes to confer. Let's start that 2-minute timer. Okay, here we are to round 2. We're about to see the strategies of these alliances play out as they look to partner with teams whose robot complements their own to create the strongest possible alliance. The 8 alliances will compete in a double elimination playoff tournament leading to a best 2 out of 3 set of finals matches later this afternoon. During the second round of selections, all teams have 90-second limit to make their pick. Alliance 8, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to pick?
Team 3492 and Team 744 would like to invite Team 3959 to be a part of our alliance.
3959.
Team 3959 MechTech.
Welcome. What do you say, MechTech? You want to play?
MechTech 3959 gratefully accepts.
All right, Alliance 8 is complete. Alliance, hold on, we'll get Alliance 8 members all together. Alliance 7, you are on the clock. Who would you like to pick? All right, Alliance 7.
Team 1466 would like to invite Team 3201.
3201.
Team 3201 Robotics.
Team 3201, on behalf of all our sponsors, will gratefully accept.
All right, Alliance 7 is complete. Alliance 6, you are on the clock. 1 minute 30 to select. Looks like Alliance 6 has made their pick.
Alliance 6 would like to invite Team 7428 Gigawatts.
7428.
Team 7428, the Gigawatts.
On behalf of our sponsors, Team 7428 graciously accepts.
All right. Alliance 6 is complete. Let me get out of your way here so you can join your Alliance members. Alliance 5, you are on the clock. And you're ready right away. Come on down. Team Combustion.
Team 1912 and Team 5740 would like to invite Team 9067.
9067.
Team 9067, the Goonies.
Hey, you guys. Team 9067, the Goonies, gratefully accepts your invitation.
All right, Alliance 5 has all its members. Alliance 4, you are on the clock. Who would you like to invite?
Team 4504 and 6517 would like to invite 4107.
4107.
Team 4107, Team Storm.
Team 4107 Storm graciously accepts.
All right, Alliance 4. You can come this way. I'll get out of your way. Alliance 3, you're on the clock, but you're ready.
On behalf of Team 3966
and Team 2638
and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 1308 to join our alliance.
1308.
Team 1308, Wildcat Robotics.
Oh, sorry.
On behalf of St. Ignatius High School and Team 1308, we graciously accept.
That's Alliance 3 complete. Alliance 2, you're on the clock. You've got a minute and a half. But you're ready.
Team 2783 and teams 4020 would like to invite Team 3984 Topper Robotics.
3984.
Team 3984, Topper Robotics.
Team 3984, on behalf of all of our sponsors, gratefully accepts.
All right, Alliance 2 is complete. Okay, so there's only one spot left in the tournament. After our number 1 seed makes their final selection, there is still a chance that the next 8 highest ranking unselected teams could compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has one opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. Alliances do not get to select which backup team comes to their alliance, and the backup teams will come in by ranking order, starting with the highest ranked remaining team. We'll need the student representatives from the backup teams to confirm their participation in the playoffs with the lead queuer in just a moment. But now it's time to find out who Alliance number 1 would like to be the 3rd member of their alliance. Alliance 1, you're on the clock.
On behalf of Team 2481 and 9401, we would like to invite Team 120 to join our alliance.
120.
Team 120, the Red Dragons.
What do you say?
Oh. On behalf of Team 120 and our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right. That's all 8 of our alliances. Join your Alliance 1 over there. Welcome to the playoffs, is what I would say. Well done. This looks to be an exciting tournament. Let's have a round of applause for everybody that competed here this weekend. I mean, truly, you are all winners for showing up here today. If you weren't selected for the playoffs, you can pick an alliance to cheer on. We'll need all the alliance captains to stay here on the field to meet with the head referee to review playoff rules. And it's now allowed to swap out the alliance captain if you need to. All right. We're going to let the alliances strategize and prepare for the playoff tournament, which will start at, is it 1 p.m.? I think it's 1 p.m. No, 1:30. 1:30. We will be presenting many awards with the playoff rounds, and we'll have the closing ceremony immediately following the playoff tournament. We'll see you back here in a bit. Don't forget to bring your gracious professionalism. Thanks, everybody. Have a great lunch.
Before we begin the tournament, here's a short animation to review Rebel gameplay and scoring for those joining us for the playoffs. Welcome to the playoffs. Who's excited? I'd like to introduce, in the red bumpers, Alliance 1. Starting off with the team from Cleveland 120.
The Red Dragons from Cleveland, Ohio.
And next up, it was the first pick. The very first pick in the Alliance selection process was 9401.
From Troy, Missouri, Midas's Mayhem.
And their captains. They have some history with 120. They won the World Championship together in 2016. Give it up for the Robotics 2481.
The Robotics from Tremont, Illinois.
Over on blue, we have the pride of Somerville right here in Alabama. Give it up for 3959.
That's MacTech from Somerville, Alabama.
Their captains coming all the way from West Virginia. They're more than the sum of their parts is 3492.
The Putnam Area Robotics team, or Parts.
And rounding out this alliance, they're in the water. Waiting for a win is 744.
That's Shark Attack from Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
That wraps up our Alliance 8. Green light on the field. And playoffs are ready to begin. Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we are in the playoffs. Playoff match number 1. 4 robots jump to the middle of the field. Roboteers on their way back. Midas's Mayhem already there. Shark Attack still in the center. MechTech up and scoring. A barrage of fuel from the Red Alliance. Mayhem going to drop a few more in. Roboteers going to start their collection. Red Alliance out to a commanding lead, 115 to 52. That means blue will take the first shift. After our transition period, Roboteers emptying their hopper. But it's blue's turn now. All 3 blue robots nice and full of fuel. Bring it on home, lining up to score. Parts gonna be the first. Red Alliance robots in the center of the field trying to collect, except for the Roboteers deep in enemy territory. They're on their way out after stealing fuel from the Blue Alliance, and it's Red's turn to score. Mayhem going to be the first one back. Roboteers right behind them, raining it down. Team 120, the Red Dragons, here to play defense. Try and stop these robots from getting in the way. MechTech for the Blue Alliance going to try and stop 2481 from coming out of their zone. But 2481 had plenty of fuel ready to go. Shark Attack and Parts for the Blue Alliance, making it rain into the blue hub. Shark Attack now on out into the neutral zone. Gonna start picking up fuel with a minute left of play. 7 seconds until we flip sides. Red at 3:15, blue at 1:53. It's back to red control. Midas's Mayhem up, and the Red Dragons are getting in onto the scoring. 2481 trying to find their scoring location. They've got it uncontested. MechTech backs off. Red Alliance running up the score now. Over 400 points for your Red Alliance as we begin to tick down to the end game. Blue Hub is back online. Shark Attack raining it down to the Blue Hub. Parts right behind the Mech Tech, mucking it up in the center of the field. But that leaves Red Robots open to score. Here comes another barrage from the Roboteers. Midas's Mayhem on the move, reining it in as well. Red running up close to 600 points with 5 seconds to go. Time and over. And your score after that match, the Red Alliance, 592 to 251. Your Red Alliance number 1 will advance to the upper bracket where they'll play round 2, match number 7. Your Blue Alliance not down and out. They'll move on to the lower bracket where they'll play round 2, match number 5.
Okay, audience, as you just heard, it's not over for Alliance 8. We're in a double elimination format. Once an alliance loses 2 matches, they are no longer in the playoff tournament. 2 losses, and it's time to cheer on others. There are 2 brackets. There's an upper bracket, and there's a lower bracket. All alliances start round 1 in the upper bracket. Alliances that win matches, they progress through rounds in the upper bracket, but losing a match in the upper bracket moves you to the lower bracket. Alliances that win matches in the lower bracket progress through rounds in that lower bracket, but a loss in the lower bracket results in elimination from the tournament. The winners of the upper and the lower bracket play each other in a traditional best 2 out of 3 final round to determine the tournament winner. To ensure teams get the time they need to keep their robots match ready after rounds 3, 4, and 5, we'll take a break, showing some videos and presenting awards. It's going to be exciting. So get ready to cheer on our competitors. All right, audience, we have another match on the field here in the round 1 of the playoffs. It's Alliance 4 in red, Alliance 5 in blue. Starting off with the captain, let me introduce Team 4504.
That's BC Robotics from Maryville, Tennessee.
Their partners not far away from them. It's 65-17.
That's Sono Robo from Knoxville, Tennessee.
And their final member, weathering the storm, is Team 4107.
Team Storm from Long Beach, Mississippi.
Over here to Alliance 5. Starting off, let me introduce. Hey, you guys, it's 9067.
The Goonies from Searcy, Arkansas.
And from Cranberry Township in Pennsylvania, make some noise for 5740.
The Trojanators from Cranberry Township, Pennsylvania.
And their captain, it's 1912.
From Slidell, Louisiana, Team Combustion.
Drivers behind the lines, starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. Alliance 4 versus Alliance 5, 65-17 to the middle. Combustion and the Trojanators for the Blue Alliance. Here comes 65-17, reining it in. 90-67 doing the same. Trojanators not quite finding their mark. A barrage of fuel in from 4107. A last-second shot from 65-17. Should seal the deal, putting red into the lead. Blue will be having the first scoring shift. Combustion and Trojanators filling up their hoppers. Goonies look like they might be stuck on a fuel. Blue hub is active. Here comes Combustion. Trojanators looking to find their way on home. They put up some fuel of their own. In it comes for the Blue Alliance. Combustion with a second volley. 65-17, passing fuel to their side. 4107 doing the same. Combustion and Trojanators with third volley apiece, but it's back to red control. Blue up 138-93. Red gonna try and change that. Sono Robo, they're got a hopper full. They're gonna try and find positioning. 4107 putting it up as well. They're going just a bit wide. 4504 in the center of the field, trying to shut down our Blue Alliance and keep their scoring to a minimum. But it's back to Blue control, and the Trojanators and Combustion are making it happen for Blue. 2 points separate these two alliances. It could not be any closer. Here comes another volley from the Trojanators. Combustion right behind them, making every shot count for our Blue Alliance. But we're about to flip back over to red control. And here comes Sono, locked and loaded. 4107 right behind them, Team Storm. Sono back again with their next volley. Can they get a third in time? One defender apiece trying to slow down each alliance. 2 offensive robots. Extra streams of fuel coming in every which way. 9 points separate these two alliances as we move to the end game. A big crash at center field. Everyone's trying to get their last pieces ready to go. Sono makes their way home. Trojanators locking and loading, 15 seconds. Here comes Sono. Here comes 1912. One last volley up, 6 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. One point separating these two alliances on the scoreboard. And we'll have official scores for you in just a moment. And now point your eyes to the big screen. This goes to your Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance taking it home by just 5 points, 320 to 315. Blue Alliance will stay in the upper bracket where they'll play round 2, match number 7. Your Red Alliance, Alliance number 4, will drop down to the lower bracket where they'll move on to play round 2, match number 5. Don't go anywhere because we've got round 1, match 3 up next.
And just like that, we have another match on the field ready for your entertainment. And for these two alliances, this is it. This is the playoffs, their first chance to show them what they got. And let me introduce the Red Alliance, starting with the first pick. It's 40-20.
From Dobbins-Bennett High School, Cyber Tribe.
Their captains. From LaGrange, Kentucky, it's 27-83.
From LaGrange, it's the Engineers of Tomorrow.
And topping off this alliance, give it up for 39-84.
That's Topper Robotics from Science Hill High School in Johnson City, Tennessee.
On the blue side of the field, I see two alliances that have played together before, and they're together again on Alliance 7. The first pick was 23-93.
From Knoxville Catholic High School, the Roboticons.
In the center position, the captains. Looking for the W is 14-66.
That's Webb Robotics from Knoxville, Tennessee.
And rounding out Alliance 7 from Hamilton, Ohio is 32-01.
That's Russ Rambotics.
All right, audience. Playoff match number 3 is queued up. We got a green light on the field. Who's going to take it? Is it going to be the Red Alliance? Let's find out in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go in our next playoff match. 4 robots make their way to the center. Red will get back first, 40-20 and 27-83. Pummeling up that red hub. 32-01. Looks like they may have come too far across the field. 23-93, not quite making it back in time, which will put red in the lead, 84-23. That means blue gets the first scoring shift. After our transition phase is over, blue robots need to fill up as fast as they can and start scoring. Here comes that phase shift. Blue is locked and loaded, but Topper Robotics is there to shut them back down. Defense is incredibly important in this game, and Topper Robotics is putting on a clinic. 40-20, picking up as much fuel as they can carry. Engineers of Tomorrow already full to the brim, getting into scoring position, waiting for it to flip back over. There it goes. Both of these robots showing why they're on the second alliance here at Rocket City. Red pulling up further into the lead, 151-38, a minute 30 on the clock. 10 seconds left before we switch over to blue control. These red robots want to get one last cycle in. EOT gonna put it up there before we sit back to blue. Looks like the Roboticons might be beached. Here they come, a little help from their alliance partners, but they're still stuck on some fuel. Ross Rambotics scoring on their own, 23-93. Unfortunately, looks to be down for the count right now, which means red is scoring unfettered. Under a minute remaining. Red trying to push for 200. Here comes that red fuel once more. EOT raining it down. 40-20 lined up and in. Roboticons, they're back in action. They've got a hopper full. Can they bring it back in time? EOT up again. We are approaching the end game where Blue's hub will come back online. Here it goes. Both hubs are active now, which means both alliances can score as fast as they possibly can. 40-20, looking for one last pile of fuel. EOT coming back with theirs. Blue human players getting into it now. 15 seconds remaining. Blue gonna hit to 100 point. Red making their run past 300. One last volley as we go to 3, 2, 1.
Audience, in between your playoff matches, and you have some time, go check out the first LEGO League Explore exhibition happening in Ballroom 1. That's on your left as you come in the main door. And also check out our first Tech Challenge exhibition and first LEGO League right behind the main bleachers.
All right, Rocket City, your score is the Red Alliance going to take this one home. 340 to 131. Your Alliance number 2 will stay alive in the upper bracket Well, they'll move on to play round 2, match number 8. Your Blue Alliance still has some fight left in them. They'll move on to the lower bracket to play round 2, match number 6.
And already, the machines are ready for another playoff match. We're still in the upper bracket for our last match of alliances that have not played yet. This is Alliance 3 in the red bumpers. In the blue bumpers, we have Alliance 6. Let's meet the team, starting off with some Wildcats. It's 1308.
From Cleveland, Ohio, Wildcat Robotics.
And hailing from Great Neck, New York, make some noise for 2638.
Representing the Empire State, it's Rebel Robotics.
And their captains, commanding this Alliance 3, make some noise for 3966.
Big news from Knoxville, it's Griffin Command.
On the Blues side of the field, this is Alliance 6. And infusing this alliance with energy from Fort Payne is 7428.
From Fort Payne, Alabama, the Gigawatts.
Their captains. The hometown team is 7111.
From Huntsville, Alabama, that's Rad Robotics.
And they paired with the nicest radioactive team you'll ever meet. Is 2556.
From Niceville, Florida, the Radioactive Roaches.
The field is green. Match number 4, ready for play. Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we are, match number 4 of playoffs. 26-38 and 39-66 for the Red Alliance make their way to the center. Rad and Radioactive do the same for Blue. Up they go, pummeling these hubs. Griffin Command back to the middle, making a big swipe for it. Radioactive Roaches doing the same. Red gonna take the lead here, 66-40. Blue gonna take the first scoring shift. Here comes 74-28, the Gigawatts trying to wreak havoc here on the Blue Alliance for the Red Alliance. Blue has the first scoring shift, and Radioactive Roach is gonna make it happen. Looks like we've got a robot jammed up underneath the trench, stuck on fuel, pressed up against the underside of the trench. That could be disastrous for our Blue Alliance. Gigawatts here to try and save the day, knock them on out. Red gonna start scoring as fast as they can. 25-56 gonna try and scoop up fuel, send it on back to their side of the field. 1308 gonna try and shut them down. Looks like the Gigawatts might be beached as well, leaving Red as much room as they need to pick it up again. Gigawatts on the move. 2556 going to try and set them free. Blue in control now, but nobody's home. Radioactive Roaches, all the fuel in the world. But Wildcat Robotics want to try and push them around. Red up above 200. Blue making their way up to 100. Rebel Robotics, hopper full. Griffin Command right behind them. Trying to get these filled hoppers back towards their hub. And Red is back in action. Rebel Robotics and Griffin Command, twin forces here at Huntsville, sending fuel flying from way downtown into the Red hub. 35 seconds left in this match. Blue's hub almost ready to go. Red up to 300, Blue just above 100. And now it is the end game. Both hubs are active. Rebel making a final pass here. Griffin Command hopper already full. They're headed back. 39-66 in scoring position. Up they go. Rebel right behind. Gonna rain it down. 10 seconds remaining. 9, 8, 7. Blue trying to get back into this. Red trying to make sure they just don't. Griffin Command and Rebel Robotics finding their last spot as time expires. Here come your scores. In just a moment. All right, here come your scores from that match. This one gonna go to the Red Alliance. 383 to Blues 183. Red staying in the upper bracket will they play round 2, match 8. Blue making their way to the lower bracket will they play round 2, match number 6.
All right, Rocket City, this is our first trip down to the lower bracket where we have Alliance 8 in red, Alliance 4 in blue. The winner of this match stays in the tournament. The other alliance, whoever that may be, will tie for 7th place at the Rocket City Regional. But we're looking for the win here, and I'd like to introduce to you 39-59.
That's Mech Tech from Somerville, Alabama.
Their captains. Make some noise for 34-92.
The Putnam Area Robotics team from Winfield, West Virginia.
And their partners. Rounding out this alliance from Fort Lauderdale, give it up for 7-4-4.
From Fort Lauderdale, Florida, that's Shark Attack.
Thank you. Over here to Alliance 4, the captains. Give it up for 45-04.
From Maryville, Tennessee, BC Robotics.
Their partners with the all-black machine looking cool as 65-17.
Sono Robo from Knoxville, Tennessee.
And rounding out this blue alliance, bringing the storm is Team 4107.
Coming up from Long Beach, Mississippi, it's Team Storm.
Match number 5, starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 5 here in the lower bracket means it's do or die for these alliances. 744 picking up fuel from the center of the field. Here comes a barrage from Sono. Shark Attack making their way back over for red. A barrage from 4107 not quite finding its mark. And Sono get another one in time, just barely. Blue going to take a 10-point lead over red. That means red will be on the first scoring shift as all 6 robots make their way to the center of the field to pick up fuel. Blue will score in transition, but red has the first shift to score in the match. Red robots finding their way back home. Parts, Shark Attack, and a Mech Tech, a triple threat offensive, putting fuel up into the red hub. Parts will go get their next round of fuel. Mech Tech not far behind them. They've only got 3 seconds left before it flips back to blue control. Mech Tech now on the defensive, trying to screw up our scoring capabilities from 65-17 and 41-07. 65-17 spins up and sends a barrage of fuel up to the blue hub. Team Storm not far behind them. 1:25 on the clock. Blue with a 25-point lead over red. Sono looking to make that even bigger, but it's back to red. BC Robotics here to play defense, trying to move 744 from this scoring location. But that leaves Parts open to score as well. Shark Attack in the midfield, trying to get some fuel as we flip back over to Blue's turn to score. Here they go. Mech Tech is in Sono's way, but will it be enough? Looks like they were able to push Sono far enough to get them off-centered. Can they do it again? Or will those shots find their mark? 20-point margin, 40 seconds left. Blue maintaining their lead, but Shark Attack's got quite the payload of fuel ready to go. BC is ready to play defense against it. 744 and 34-92, reining it in. Sono might be stuck under the trench. They're going to have to readjust. BC coming in behind them. 4107 trying to push something together. Here comes Sono with their payload, but a little bit of it's falling short. It's neck and neck. 10 seconds left. Can the red triple offensive take us home? 4, 3, 2, 1. Another nail biter here at Rocket City. 8 points separating our 2 alliances. And we'll have official scores for you now. This one goes to the Blue Alliance. 233 to 223. Your Blue Alliance will move on to the lower bracket and play round 3, match number 10. Your Red Alliance, Alliance number 8, has unfortunately been eliminated from our playoff tournament. So please give a huge round of applause to our Red Alliance, 34-92. Their first pick, 744 and 39-59.
Clarksville Cyberstorm, if you are still in the building, please come to the scoring table. Clarksville Cyberstorm, if you are still in the building, please come to the scoring table. Well, we've got one more match here in the lower bracket of round 2. Alliance 7 is in red. Alliance 6 is in blue. Both colors of bumpers are hungry for the win, but we can't get started until we meet the teams. Let me introduce the captains. Looking for the W is 1466.
Representing Webb School of Knoxville, it's Webb Robotics.
Their partners at the end of the rainbow is Team 2393.
From right down the road at Knoxville Catholic High School, Roboticons.
And their partners from Ohio, 3201.
That's Ross Robotics from Hamilton, Ohio.
Over here, we've got Alliance 6 in blue. Starting off with the energetic Fort Payne team, 7428.
The Gigawatts from Fort Payne, Alabama.
Their captains, hometown team 7111.
That's Rad Robotics from Huntsville, Alabama.
And the final member of Alliance number 6 in the blue bumpers, give it up to the Roaches from Florida, 2556.
Making that purple and yellow work, it's the radioactive Roaches.
Match number 6, ready to go. Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we are. Robots in motion. 2556 going to be the first to return with fuel in tow. Rad Robotics right behind them. Roboticons doing it for red. Webb the same. 3201 back in the middle. Radioactive Roaches back in the middle as well. Red taking the lead here. That means blue will be on the first shift to score. 58-34, 2 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock. The Gigawatts doing what they're known for, pushing fuel around the field. Gigawatts might be beached now. Let's see if someone can knock them free. 2556 coming to get some fuel, and a big crash at midfield sends 2556 up on the edge. Will Ross Robotics be able to knock them free? Here they come. A big push from their friends and a big crash at center field as 2556 gets some more fuel and 7111 tries to set 7428 free. But all that ruckus has left red wide open to score. A big barrage of fuel comes in as 2556 takes a big crash against the Alliance wall and Ross Robotics scores undefended. Roboticons now left to their own devices put up a barrage for the Red Alliance as we get ready to go back to blue control. Webb looks like they might be stuck. They'll need a nudge from their Alliance partners, but that leaves Radioactive Roaches and Rad Robotics to put on a scoring clinic here for our Blue Alliance. It's 121-130, a few seconds left of blue control before we turn it back over to our Red Alliance. 2 offensive robots and a defender per piece. Robotics going to be quick out of the gates for red. Shots going up. Roboticons getting into it now, but the Gigawatts push them off course. They'll have to realign. 45 seconds left. Radioactive Roaches send a volley of fuel over to their side of the field, but Webb Robotics wants to push them off to the side. 33 seconds left. Only 3 points separate these alliances, and now it is the end game. 3201, 2393 in scoring form. Here they come. Looks like 2556 might be beached. That could spell trouble. 7111 trying to desperately set them free, but the clock is ticking and red ticks back into the lead. Can 7111 and 2556 find the firepower they need, or will it be too late for your Blue Alliance? Only 4 points separating these alliances. Let's see the official scores up on the big screen. Staying alive is your Red Alliance. 201-194. Your Red Alliance staying alive in the lower bracket, round 3, match 9. Your Blue Alliance has been eliminated, so please put your hands together for an incredible showing from 71-11 to 5-5-6 and 74-28.
All right, audience, we are back in the upper bracket. Both of these alliances are coming off a win. Feeling good. It's Alliance 1 in red, Alliance 5 in blue. Let me introduce first the Red Alliance, starting with the red team from Cleveland. It's 120.
From Youth Technology Academy, the Red Dragons.
Their partners. Turning this alliance to gold is 9401.
From Troy Buchanan High School in Troy, Missouri, Midas's Mayhem.
And the captains, the #1 ranked seed through the Rocket City Regional this weekend. Give it up for 2481.
From Tremont High School in Tremont, Illinois, the Robotics.
Alliance 5 is in the blue bumpers. Challenging them, starting off, let me introduce Searcy Team 9067.
From Searcy High School, it's the Goonies.
Hey, you guys. Their partners from Pennsylvania, make some noise for 5740.
From Cranberry Township, the Trojanators.
And the captains from Slidell, Louisiana, make some noise for 1912.
That's Team Combustion coming in from Slidell High School and North Shore High School and Salmon High School in Slidell, Louisiana.
All right, back in the upper bracket. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, in the upper bracket, here we go. 9401, 2481 in the center. Looks like 2481 may have gotten a little bit entangled with the Trojanators. That might screw up their scoring prowess. 94-01 on their own, trying to bring it home. Red taking the lead, but not by as much as they were hoping for. 48-26. Red in the lead. That means blue will have first shift. 24-81, hopper full. They're going to try and make it happen in the transition period. Midas's Mayhem stuck on a fuel. They're just now free. A big crash as all 6 robots come flying into the center. The team from Slidell puts up a volley into the blue hub. Trojan is trying to make their way back home. Here they come. A triple offensive, and the Red Dragons doing their best to mess it up. 24-81 left to their own devices at the midfield, trying to pick up fuel, but something might be amiss in their robot. They're going to try and figure it out. Trying to get back on the move. Mayhem doing what they do best and scoring incredibly quickly. 24-81, intake might be jammed. Looks like they're going to go on the defensive. Try and push some robots around and stop 19-12, 57-40. And their alliance is 90-67 from scoring. 120 switching jobs now coming to play offense. 94-01 picking up a barrage of fuel for their alliance before racing on home. 57-40 stuck in midfield, up on a fuel, and now it's double teaming on 90-67. A big crash from 24-81 deep in enemy territory. Blue is pulling into the lead here. 194-162, 45 seconds left of play, but it is anyone's game. Midas's Mayhem putting it together. Red Dragons right behind them. Robotiers fighting for their life in Blue Alliance territory. 34 seconds remaining. The Goonies score. Midas's Mayhem scores. Here comes the end game. Trojanators are stuck on a fuel. They're back now. Robotiers come crashing on in, trying to keep wreaking havoc and let their Alliance Riders score undefended. Red back into the lead, 273-233. That's how quickly it can change here in Rocket City. 5, 4, one last cycle from each alliance as time expires. All right, Rocket City, your score for that match. The Red Alliance will take this one home, 301 to 235. Your Red Alliance, Alliance 1, will stay in the upper bracket. Well, they'll play round 4, match 11. Your Blue Alliance, not out of it yet. They will fall to the lower bracket to fight on in round 3, match number 9. Coming up next, the end of our round 2, we'll see round 2, match 8.
Okay. Well, we're still in the upper bracket. This is Alliance 2 in red, Alliance 3 in blue. The winner of this match will go on to play Alliance 1 further up in the upper bracket. But first, we got to play this one. And let me introduce to you the top of this alliance. It's 3984.
That's Topper Robotics from Science Hill High School in Johnson City.
They're partners. It's more than a team. It's a tribe. It's Team 4020.
The pride of Dobbins-Bennett High School. It's Cyber Tribe.
They're captains. Make some noise for LaGrange Team 2783.
They've got one banner under their belt already this season. They're looking for another. The Engineers of Tomorrow.
Over here, we've got some Wild Cats on Alliance 3. Let me tell you, it's Team 1308.
From Cleveland, Ohio, it's the Wildcats.
They're partners all the way from New York. Make some noise for 2638.
From Great Neck South High School, it's Rebel Robotics.
And taking command of this alliance is 3966.
Make some noise for your alliance captains. It's Griffin Command.
All right, audience, who do you think it's going to be? Is it going to be the Red Alliance? What about the Blue Alliance? I think we can do better for the Red Alliance. One more time from New York for the Blue Alliance. Got a green light. Waiting on one machine. In the fight to continue on in the upper bracket. Waiting on one machine. Okay, we're green on the field. Waiting for a thumbs up. Two undefeated alliances face off. And we've got the green light. Drivers behind the lines. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, Alliance 2 and Alliance 3. It's going to be incredibly close. Only one red robot making its way to the center of the field. Just 40-20, 39-66, and 26-38 for the Blue Alliance. Blue pulling ahead in autonomous. 40-20 going to try and bring it back, but it's not going to be enough. 64-53. Blue takes the lead. EOT awake now, trying to make up for lost time. Red will have the first scoring shift since Blue won autonomous, and there they go. EOT reining it in. 13:08 Wildcats chasing them down. 26-38 Rebel Robotics, a beautiful arc of fuel over to their side of the field. Griffin Command doing the same, sending fuel home for later. 40-20 putting it up into the red hub, but it's about to go to blue. Here we go. Griffin Command in for the Blue Alliance. Rebel Robotics right behind them. Red's in the lead, 158-117, but Blue trying to send it back. Rebel Robotics, a beautiful arc of fuel into the blue hub. Griffin Command as well. Wildcat shoveling fuel to their alliance. Red getting ready for their shift starting now. Here comes the Red Alliance, EOT and 40-20 doing their best, but Wildcats there to try and screw up where they're driving. One little push might send you careening away. 40-20 looking for their next silo. 27-83 left undefended, but it's back to blue control now. Griffin Command is ready, but it looks like a blue robot 26-38 might be stuck under the trench. They're struggling to get rolling again. Can they be freed? Griffin Command has freed them, but now Griffin Command might be stuck under the blue trench. Their third partner, Wildcat Robotics, sets them both free. 10 points separate these two alliances as we move to the end game. Here we go. It is neck and neck. It could not be closer here in Huntsville. 15 seconds remaining. Rebel Robotics fighting for their lives. EOT getting one last full up. 15 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Another incredibly close one at Rocket City. 5 points between our red and blue alliances. Who will stay in the upper bracket and who's being sent to fight it out in the lower bracket? We'll see those scores now. This one goes to the Blue Alliance. 379-369. Your Blue Alliance will keep it alive in the upper bracket where they'll play round 4, match 11. Alliance number 2 is not out of it yet. They're going to head down to the lower bracket for round 3, match number 10.
All right, audience, it's time for the wave. And we're back in the lower bracket. Round 3 only has 2 matches in the lower bracket. And that's Alliance 5 in red versus Alliance 7 in blue. And to impress my FTA, I'm going to do a speed round. First off, it's 9067.
Goonies from Searcy, Arkansas.
Hey, you guys. Next up, it's 5740.
From Cranberry Township, the Trojanators.
And blasting onto the scene, their captains, 1912.
From Slidell, it's Team Combustion.
Over to the Blue Alliance. Make some noise for 1466.
That's Web Robotics from Knoxville, Tennessee.
Their partners, also from Knoxville, is 2393.
From Knoxville, Tennessee, the Roboticons.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance 7, make some noise for 3201.
That's Russ Rambotics from Hamilton, Ohio.
Okay, here we are in the lower bracket. Alliance 5 in red, 7 in blue. Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, lower bracket, let's make this happen. 4 robots to the center, 3201. And their partners, the Roboticons for blue. For red, it's 5740 and 1912, but 5740 and Roboticons don't quite make it back. A few seconds left. Let's see if we can get another volley out. Here it comes in. This is going to put blue in the lead, 47-24. Trojanators are stuck. Let's see if they can get free. Still up on a fuel. There they go. They're back in action. The team from Slidell is on the move. Red Hub is active. These multi-wide shooters make it look easy. 5740 looking for their next run of fuel. The Goonies right behind them, dumping their payload in. 1466 trying to play some defense, sending the Trojanators payload wild. But it's Blue's turn now. Here comes Russ, Robotics, and 2383. Web Robotics trying to defend. Getting stuck on a fuel of their own. Combustion sending some fuel back home for later. Trojanators going to do the same, trying to pick up as much as possible. Roboticons one last cycle up and in. 2 seconds left before switch over to red. Blue is up by 20, but it's going to be just like that. Red going to take it back. Combustion filling up. They're going to get in on the action as well. Webb trying to push them away, but it's not going to be quite forceful enough. They're going to go hound the Trojanators instead, leaving blue to pass over as much fuel as they please. Another volley from our Alliance captain's team Combustion before we go back to blue control. Here comes the Roboticons up and in for blue. Their partners 3201, Ross Robotics, and the human player doing the same. Red Robots taking their time to get full up on fuel to get ready for the end game when both hubs will come back online. Webb deep in enemy territory doing their best to keep running up the score as red goes up as high as they can. Only 20 seconds left in this match. All robots trying to get one last volley in. Webb still playing far away from home. Combustion, another volley in. Ross Robotics trying to make something happen. Trojanator is going to see if they can get one last lap in the last 5 seconds. Red running away with it, 231 to 153 as time expires. And your score from that match, this one goes to the Red Alliance. 238 to 156. Your Red Alliance, Alliance 5, will keep it going in the lower bracket, where they'll live on to play round 4, match 12. Unfortunately, this is the end of the road for Alliance number 7, and they have been eliminated from our playoffs. So please put your hands together for your Alliance captain, 1466. Their first pick, 2393. And their second pick, 3201.
Okay. We're still in the lower bracket. This is our last match of round 3. And this is a doozy. We've got Alliance 2 in red, Alliance 4 in blue, fighting for the chance to stay in it. Who's it going to be? Let me introduce first the teams. Starting from Johnson City, it's 3984.
The pride of Science Hill High School, it's Topper Robotics.
Their partners from just over the hill in Kingsport, give it up for 4020.
Looking to find their way to a blue banner, it's Cyber Tribe.
And their captains from Kentucky. Who are we? It's 2783.
The Engineers of Tomorrow from LaGrange, Kentucky.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got Alliance 4 and their captains. Learning from history to carve the future is 4504.
Robots certainly not from the Stone Age, it's BC Robotics.
Their partners making snow cones is 6517.
That's Sono Robo from South Doyle High School.
And their third member causing a storm is 4107.
From Long Beach, Mississippi, it's Team Storm.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, lower bracket. Here we go. Alliance 2 versus Alliance 4. Shots going up from both alliances. Here comes a volley from Sono, matched by a volley from the EOT. 40-20 and Sono back in the middle. Storm putting it back together for blue. 40-20, another volley for red, but Sono matches it. It is neck and neck. Blue, the tiniest of margins, leading into autonomous. Here comes our robots. Red will take the first scoring shift. Blue will be the first to collect. 4107, 6517, both filling to the brim. BC Robotics going to go play some defense, try and keep 40-20 on their toes. They're doing a good job so far, but that leaves EOT to score all by themselves. 40-20 scoring with not a care in the world as Topper tries to shut down 4107 and 65-17 as Blue takes control of their hub. EOT's got a full payload. Sono going to try and get another full load ready to go on their side of the field. They're going to come back with it. A big crash at the side of the field, but Blue is putting the score to the work. Sono back to the middle. They're going to try and get another volley, but it's over to red now. 40-20 is up and in. 27-83 EOT. They've got a payload. 65-17 going to try and steal some fuel away from them as BC Robotics trying to keep tipping 40-20, but most of their shots make it in. Red running up the score, 230 points to 130 points. Blue has their work cut out from them. Here they go. Storm and Sono up and in, but Sono gets bumped around by Topper. Sono has an incredibly powerful stream of fuel, but if they're off center, it could be lights out. 40-20 back over to red. EOT passing over to red. 65-17 up for blue. That sound means we are in the end game. 40-20 trying to run up the score. 65-17 deep in enemy territory. 41-07 scoring all by themselves. Red up over 300. Blue trying to crack 200. 15 seconds left. Blue needs a miracle here if they're going to pull it out. 10 seconds left in this match. 40-20, another volley. EOT right behind them. Topper still on the defensive as time expires. And your score after that match. This one goes to the Red Alliance. Red winning 392 to Blues 247. Your Red Alliance will stay alive in the lower bracket, while they'll move on to play round 4, match 12. Your Blue Alliance has unfortunately met the end of the road and has been eliminated from our playoff tournament. So give a big round of applause to your Alliance captain of Alliance 4, 4504. Their first pick, 6517. And their second pick, 4107.
All right, y'all, that wraps up round 3. We're going to take a short break. And to kick off this break, please welcome the FLL Explorer. All right, well, it's hard to follow that up, but we're also going to celebrate our Digital Animation and Safety Animation Award winners and a video produced by Hall of Fame Team 5985. Check out their great work.
Always wear your gear, yeah, keep it tight. Use your tools safe, do it right. Keep it clean, keep it clear, don't let chaos lurk. Recycle that waste, make safety work. Turn off the lights, machines, and screens when you leave the shop. Keep it green, we work smart, we don't get hurt. 'Cause safety's first, safety's first.
Let's take a trip, dig deep, and uncover the ancient texts of safety and sustainability in the workshop. Using personal protective equipment in the workshop ensures the safety of all first teammates. It's important to always wear safety glasses, closed-toed shoes, and to secure loose-fitting garments. Maintaining and taking care of tools can also go hand in hand with key safety practices. When tools are maintained properly, it reduces the chance of them breaking or becoming hazardous, so always make sure tools are put away correctly. Lastly, reducing and recycling materials like cans and batteries can help support a clean atmosphere for the team to work sustainably. Using PPE, maintaining tools, and recycling materials are essential practices for ensuring safety, efficiency, and sustainability in the workshop.
Every discovery begins with one choice: to stay safe.
In robotics, like archaeology, we protect our team and our tools.
So explorers must protect their workspace.
We start with the essentials: the manual, gloves, and safety glasses.
Caution: when handling heavy objects like treasure, always make sure to have someone's help.
Always keep safe distance from sharp objects like saws.
That's why we power down first before replacing blades or making adjustments.
Safe restoration starts with safe materials.
We inspect carefully, keep what's safe, and recycle what's damaged.
Always use fresh batteries and install them properly.
Always remember to turn off your robot, machines, and tools before leaving.
And when we explore responsibly, we build a future that lasts.
I'm not an engineer. But I could be.
I'm not an astronaut. But I could be.
I'm not a politician. Hi, would you like a flyer? But I could be.
I am not a leader. But I could be.
I'm not changing the world. But I will be.
Is anybody else crying after that video? That was incredible. And straight from that into some more robot action. We've got two undefeated alliances here on the field. It's Alliance 1 in red. It's Alliance 3 in blue. Let's meet the team. Starting off with the Dragons from Cleveland, breathing fire, and this alliance is 120.
Youth Tech Academy's Red Dragons.
Their partners turning that dragon gold is 9401.
From Troy Buchanan High School, Midas's Mayhem.
And their captains. From Illinois, the Caterpillar team 2481.
From Tremont High School, your #1 ranked team, it's the Robotics.
And we've got some Wildcats over here on the blue side of the field. Give it up. They're 1308.
That's Wildcat Robotics from Cleveland, Ohio.
Their rebellious partners, it's 2638.
That's Rebel Robotics from the great state of New York.
And Alliance 3 captains taking command is 3966.
From L&N Sten Academy, Griffin Command.
Who's it going to be? Is it going to be the Red Alliance? What about the Blue Alliance? We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. We got a thumbs down again. That's just to build the suspense. We planned that. And now we're good again. Okay, drivers behind the lines. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. These two undefeated alliances spring into action. 2481 coming home, 9401 already back. Blue starting to pick it up, 3966, and Rebel Robotics raining it down. 9401 might be partially beached. Fuel going up and down. Here comes 2481, a big crash at midfield. Red is going to pull into the lead, 115 to 45. That means Blue will be on the first scoring shift. 2481, they look like they're stuck. They're going to have to come get rescued. Here they come. They're free. Robots are springing into action every which way. 9401 sending fuel back to the red side of the field. Blue trying to get scoring going. Rebel Robotics making it happen. Red Dragons trying to shut them down. Griffin Command, they're going to push some fuel around, but it's time for Red. And an absolute barrage of fuel comes in from this salvo from 2481 and their alliance partner 9401. It's about to become Blue's time to take control, but not before Red gets a full another salvo up and in. We've got 5 more seconds for our Red Alliance. A minute 20 left on the clock, and it's 3:13 to 1:33. Blue has their work cut out for them if they want to take it back. 9401 reining it in all the way across the field. Griffin Command trying to chase the Roboteers down, but the Roboteers fight their way back. Rebel Robotics shooting fuel up and in to the Blue hub, and it's Red's turn again. Here comes Midas and their partners, the Roboteers. Both hoppers empty. Roboteers back in to fill up once more. Gonna fight it out with Rebel Robotics, chasing each other all around a neutral zone. That means Midas's Mayhem is free to score on their own. Griffin trying to pin 2481, but they're going to do a spin move to get away. And that sound means it is the end game. Griffin Command coming over to the blue side of the red side of the field to play some defense and try and stop the Roboteers from making it back. 9401 up and in for Red. Here comes the hailstorm of the Red Alliance, showing why they are number one. With 3 seconds left, Red is running away with it as time expires. And your score after that match. This one goes to the Red Alliance. Alliance number one taking it home with 546 to Blue's 245. That means your Red Alliance, Alliance number one, will head straight to the finals. Well, they'll wait for another team to join them. Alliance 3 is not out of it, though. They're going to have a trip to the lower bracket. Well, they'll play round 5, match 13.
All right, Rocket City. We are back here in the lower bracket in the fight to stay in the playoffs. We're going to play one more round, or one more match here in round number 4. Let me introduce to you first Alliance number 2. And topping it off is 3984.
From Science Hill High School, it's Topper Robotics.
And it's more than a team. They are a tribe. Give it up for 4020.
From Kingsport, Tennessee, Cyber Tribe.
And their captains. Coming from LaGrange is 2783.
The Engineers of Tomorrow from LaGrange, Kentucky.
On the blue side of the field, we have Alliance 5. Starting off with Searcy High School team. Hey, you guys, it's 9067.
From Searcy, Arkansas, the Goonies.
Their partners. Riding in on a Trojan horse from Pennsylvania's 5740.
From North Catholic High School, the Trojanators.
And their captains. From Slidell, Louisiana, make some noise for 1912.
Coming in from Slidell High School, it's Team Combustion.
All right, time to find out who stays in it. Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we are, Do or Die Alliance 5 and Alliance 2. 40-20 and 27-83 make their way back for the Red Alliance. This team from Slidell doing the same. Here comes the Trojanators up and in. Looks like 40-20 might have an issue. It's EOT now reining it up and in. Blue gonna take the lead here, 73-52. Our robots get into position, 40-20. Looks like they're gonna try an intake, but their intake might be askew. The team from Slidell picks up fuel and sends it in. EOT up and into the hub. 1912 filling their hopper as high as it will go. Sending it over back to the Blue Alliance. 5740, their partner, hopper full. They're trying to get back as well, but Red Alliance is trying to shut them down. 40-20 on defense, also bringing fuel on home. Blue Alliance is active. 1912, hopper is full. 5 robots on blue side, pushing around, and here comes a maelstrom of fuel. Up and in for blue. Can we get another volley from the Blue Alliance? Yes, we can. A few shots going in before Topper comes over to hit 1912, and it's Red's turn to score. EOT up now. It's neck and neck, 10 points separating our 2 alliances despite Red being down their captain. EOT scoring for Red. 1912 picking up fuel for Blue. Trojan has got a volley as well with 1 minute left, and we're about to head back to Blue control. Combustion sends the first payload in. Trojan is looking for a spot to get into position, but Topper just won't let them. Here comes another pounding of fuel. Goonies getting into it as well. EOT sending fuel home. 30 seconds left. Blue in the lead now. 30 seconds left. Can Red make up the difference in the end game? They're going to do their best. Trojanators and Combustion at the center field getting fuel. Goonies up for the Blue Alliance. EOT fighting for their lives. Topper careening around trying to make something happen, but it might be too late. 8 seconds remain. Blue on a tear now, widening their lead. EOT trying to push it forward as time expires. A 13-point gap between Alliance 2 and Alliance 5. Official scores coming in just a moment. And up on the big screen, the Blue Alliance. 268 to 249. Your Blue Alliance, Alliance number 5, will move on in the lower bracket to square off in round 5, match 13. Your Red Alliance has unfortunately been eliminated from the playoffs, so please give a huge round of applause for your Alliance captain, 2783, their first pick, 4020, and their second pick, 3984. An incredible showing from all 3 robots. That wraps up round number 4. We're going to take a quick break to give these teams some time to get ready for round 5, which will determine our second finalist. So, give us a moment to get the field cleared, and we'll be right back in just a moment to hand out some awards.
All right, judges, we've got some awards to hand out. If you don't mind, I'll show you how this is going to work. Let's say you win an award. I'm going to say congratulations to Cohen and Maxwell. They've won an award over there, and they are going to come down and accept it. So they're going to follow in front of the pipe and drape here. They're going to come give some high fives, pick up their award. And then they're going to come over here and take their picture. Great picture. and then they're going to exit the way you normally would. Okay. We've got some judges. Give a big round of applause to the judges. They had some hard decisions to make. And the first award is the Imagery Award in honor of Jack Kamen. The Imagery Award in honor of Jack Kamen for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. These competitors prove brilliance isn't just seen up close, it shines from afar. Dedicated to inclusion and hosting STEM camps for all, this team draws from inspiration from the past to innovate the future. Bringing a rosy light so bright, we gotta wear shades. Congratulations, Team 538 Renaissance Robotics.
Team 538 Renaissance Robotics is from Athens Renaissance School in Athens, Alabama. Founded in 2001, this is their 26th season competing with FIRST.
Well, congratulations again to 538 for winning the Imagery Award. Next up, we have the Gracious Professionalism Award, which celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values such as continuous, gracious professionalism, sportsmanship, and working together both on and off the playing field. This is what the judges had to say about this team. This team truly sparked a culture of GP. Always ready to lend a hand or fan the flames of encouragement, lifting not only their team but others around them. This year's award goes to Team 1912.
Team 1912, Team Combustion, is from Slidell High School, North Shore High School, and Salmon High School in Slidell, Louisiana. Founded in 2006, this is their 21st season competing with FIRST.
Okay, our final award for this segment is the Team Spirit Award. The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. This is what the judges had to say about the winning team. Y'all better keep an eye on the clock because this team shows up with an energy you can feel the moment they walk in the door. From the stands to the pits, their solid gold sparkle and shine lifts up everyone around them. Great Scott, the Team Spirit Award goes to the crew from Fort Payne, Alabama, Team 7428.
Team 7428, the Gigawatts, is from Fort Payne High School in Fort Payne, Alabama. Founded in 2019, this is their 8th season competing with FIRST.
Thank you so much, judges, and well done, teams that won awards so far. We will hand out some more awards, of course, but that'll be during other breaks. Here in just a few minutes, we're going to get back to some robot action. So hold tight, and we'll be right back with match number 13. All right, Rocket City. Back from our break with another incredible match. The stakes are high on this one. The winner of this match goes to the finals. Who's excited for that? Let me introduce to you Alliance 3 and their Wildcat partners 1308.
Wildcat Robotics from Cleveland, Ohio.
And their rebellious partners from New York, 2638.
That's Rebel Robotics from the Empire State.
And their captains, commanders of Alliance 3, 3966.
From Knoxville, Tennessee, Griffin Command.
In the blue bumpers, Alliance 5 fighting to get here from Arkansas is 9067.
From Searcy, the Goonies.
Their partners, riding here on a Trojan horse from Pennsylvania, 5740.
Representing North Catholic High School, the Trojanators.
And the team igniting the spark that captained this alliance since 1912.
From Slidell, Louisiana, it's Team Combustion.
And we've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we are, match number 13 for all the marbles for these teams trying to get to the finals. Red Alliance off with a bang. Blue Alliance not far behind them, 26-38. Another run, 39-66, another dive to the center of the field, but neither robot making it back. Red's still going to take the lead here, but not as much as they'd hoped. 76-57, a 19-point lead. Trojanators stuck. Their alliance partners, the Goonies, going to set them free. Blue going to take first shift. 1308 going to play defense against Team Combustion as the Slidell machine tries to get out of their alliance zone. 26-38, Rebel Robotics sending fuel all the way over to the red side of the field. Here comes Trojanators and Team Combustion, but it's back to red control. Rebel Robotics launching a salvo of fuel up to the red side of the hub. 39-66 doing the same. Griffin Command showing why they're boss out here in Huntsville. It's 221 to 110. Blue Alliance is up now. Their fuel pummeling the blue hub. They're trying to get their way back into it, but they're 100 points behind. They've got their work cut out for them. Rebel Robotics sending fuel over to the corner so they can collect it later. Wildcat Robotics still punching these blue robots around, stopping them from scoring. It's red back now. No one defending these red machines, so Griffin Command and Rebel Robotics can score unperturbed. Here comes the Goonies to come play defense. 39-66 intake looks a little bit askew. 35 seconds left. Red running away with this match. Blue trying to fight to stay in it. Here's another salvo from Blue. 25 seconds left, both hubs engaged. Rebel Robotics passing on back, trying to get into position. Here's another bunch from Blue, but Red answers back in turn. 39-66 pushing fuel into the human player zone. Rebel Robotics going on a tear. Trojan is trying to make it happen. 3, 2, 1. And your score coming in from that match, it's gonna go to the Red Alliance. 410 to 296. Your Red Alliance, Alliance 3, will move on to the finals. Well, they'll face off against Alliance number 1. Your Blue Alliance, Alliance 5, has met the end of their road and has unfortunately been eliminated. Please give a big round of applause for Alliance 5, starting with your captain, 1912. Their first pick, 5740, and their second pick, 9067. After finishing this match, match 13, we're going to go ahead and get the fuel off the field for another award segment and give our finalist teams a chance to get ready for the next match.
All right, audience, let's welcome back our judges. We've got 4 more awards to hand out. And the first one is the Autonomous Award, sponsored by Google.org. The Autonomous Award, sponsored by Google.org, celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomous actions during match play. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. The judges had this to say about the winner. This team is already ready for the next day. Their autonomous is the best in the game. Hands-off shooting is their play. Engineers is in their name. Who are we? Congratulations, 2783.
Team 2783 is the Engineers of Tomorrow, a community-based team representing 6 area high schools and middle schools in LaGrange, Kentucky. Founded in 2009, this is their 17th season competing with FIRST.
Another round of applause for 2783. Winning the Autonomous Award. One more. Well-deserved. High fives all around. All right. This is fun. Next award is the Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation. The Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates a creative robotic component, concept, or attribute that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. The judges had this to say about the winning team. 105 fuel and ready to run. Their creative solutions second to none. Their thinking so bright. Their scope locked just right. The Creativity Award goes to 2481.
Team 2481, the Robotics, is from Tremont High School in Tremont, Illinois. Founded in 2008, this is their 19th season competing with FIRST.
Congratulations to 2481 for the Creativity Award. Next up, we have the Quality Award. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. The judges had this to say about the teams. The team. Some teams aim high, but this team was built to soar. The Quality Award is all about craftsmanship, and wow, did this team deliver. Their robot was clean, organized, and built with intention. Their wire management was chef's kiss. No chaos, no loose ends, just some solid fabrication. Congratulations to the Quality Award winner, Team 34, the Rockets.
Team 34, the Rockets, is from Limestone County Career Technical Center in Athens, Alabama. Founded in 1997, this is their 30th season competing with FIRST.
Well, congratulations once again to the Rockets for winning the Quality Award. Our last award for this segment is the Industrial Design Award. It's a good one. Industrial Design Award celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This is what they had to say about this team. A robot so elegant, glowing in a purple haze. Each machine component a radioactive blaze, Industrial and Clean, the sharpest machine. The Industrial Design Award goes to 2556 Radioactive Roaches.
Team 2556, the Radioactive Roaches, is from Niceville High School in Niceville, Florida. Founded in 2008, this is their 19th season competing with First.
Well, congrats again to the Radioactive Roaches for winning the Industrial Design Award. Thank you, judges. You may be seated as we prepare for our first finals match coming up in about 5.5 minutes. Stay tuned. All right. We have the finals here at the Rocket City Regional. Who's excited? We are going to have these teams come out and be introduced like the championship exhibition match that it is, starting with Alliance 1 in the red bumpers. Captains, come on out, 2481.
Team 2481 is the Robotics from Tremont, Illinois.
Their first pick, 9401.
Midas Mayhem from Troy, Missouri.
And their third partner. Give it up for 120.
From Cleveland, Ohio, the Youth Tech Academy Red Dragons.
In the blue corner, Alliance 3. Captains, make some noise for 3966.
From Ellen and STEM Academy, Griffin Command.
Their first pick from New York is 2638.
That's Rebel Robotics from Great Neck, New York.
And the final member of Alliance 3 is 1308.
From Cleveland, Ohio, Wildcat Robotics.
Now, as a show of gracious professionalism, please shake hands and make your way back to your driver's stations for finals match 1. Big round of applause for these teams making it to the finals. Now remember, this is a best 2 out of 3. Okay, first to 2. So if it takes 4, 5, 6 matches to decide a winner, I'm not going to complain. More robot action. All right, audience. We are green. I'm going to need your help to count it down. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, Rocket City Finals match number 1. Robots race to the center of the field. 2481, 9401 back for red. Griffin Command and Rebel back for blue. 9401 back to the middle. 3966 there, but stalled out. Robotics going to get another full hopper. 100-39. Red takes the lead. We're going to start tally up now with transition period. Here comes the Robotics and Midas's Mayhem. Griffin Command going to dump their hopper. Rebel Robotics going to do the same, taking their corner position, shooting on in. Griffin's shot's going a bit wide. Robotics trying to get by the defense and get back into position. There's 6 seconds left of blue control before we switch over to red. Here it goes. Robotics put fuel up for the Red Alliance, 9401 as well. Griffin Command and 2638 at the center field line. Robotics up on a fuel. They've got to get off if they want to get back in motion. There they go. 9401 still shooting into the hub, even though 1308's pushing them around. Blue robots are back in scoring position because the blue hub is active. Griffin Command and Rebel Robotics making it happen. The Robotiers on their way to come play defense. Steal some fuel away from the Blue Alliance. So is 9401. They're trying to clear out the blue stockpiles. Rebel and Griffin will have to find some more fuel if they want to get another volley in, but it's back to red. Another tumult of fuel comes in from your number 1 ranked alliance. Rebel Robotics sending it on over to blue. Griffin Command trying to escape with their lives out from the red zone. 3:13 to 2:25, 38 seconds remaining in play. 2481 is ready for the end game. They're lining up and in 1308 as well, sending the fuel in. They're going to try and get another run in time. 22 seconds left. Looks like 120 might be down for the count in the Blue Alliance territory. Rebel Robotics, another salvo of fuel for the Blue Alliance, but there's only 10 seconds left. The Robotiers are going to finish it out with one more hailstorm of fuel into one time. And your score from that match: the Red Alliance is going to take the first match here at Rocket City, 469 to 304. That means the Red Alliance is up 1-0 over the Blue Alliance as we get ready for finals match number 2.
All right. Let's clap for our judges that are back on the field. Ready to give out some more awards. 4 more. Starting with the Innovation in Control Award, sponsored by Invent. The Innovation in Control Award, sponsored by Invent, celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. This is what the judges had to say about this wonderful team. This team is truly a model for others. Throughout the whole season, they integrated simulations, mathematical models, and human integrity to score 98% of their shots. They're in command. It's Team 3966.
Team 3966 Griffin Command is from L&N STEM Academy in Knoxville, Tennessee. Founded in 2012, this is their 16th season competing with FIRST.
Okay, congratulations again for 3966 winning the Innovation in Control Award, sponsored by Invent. Next up, we have Excellence in Engineering Award, sponsored by Littlefuse. The Excellence in Engineering Award, sponsored by Littlefuse, celebrates the team whose machine incorporates an engineering solution designed to have components work together seamlessly. Judges had this to say. A robot where planetary gears set the tone, this rebellious team engineered to the bone. In one fluid swoop, intake, move, and shoot, the Engineering Excellence Award goes to 2638.
Team 2638 Rebel Robotics is from Great Neck South High School in Great Neck, New York. Founded in 2008, this is their 19th season competing with FIRST.
You don't ever need help, nobody else. All you got to do now, express yourself. Whatever you do, do it good. Whatever you do, do it good. All right. It's not what you look like when you're doing what you're doing. It's not what you're doing when you're doing what you're doing. Express yourself. Express yourself.
Well, congrats to 2638 for winning the Excellence in Engineering Award, sponsored by Littlefuse. Okay, our third award of this segment is the Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow. The Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, celebrates a team which has developed sustainable practices that focus on a triple bottom line, that is people, prosperity, and planet, to have a positive impact and achieve long-term continuity. The judges had this to say. This team is building more than robots. They are building and planning for the future. They are all hands on deck, mentoring, teaching, and inspiring the next generation of innovators to sustain their team through their Shop Hand program to create a lasting impact. This award goes to Team 5740.
Team 5740, the Trojanators, is from North Catholic High School in Cranberry Township, Pennsylvania. Founded in 2015, this is their 12th season competing with
Great
First.
job.
Take nothing left, just move on up to a greater day. With just a little faith, if you put your mind to it, you can show up, do it. Hey,
All right. Great job, the Trojanators, for winning the Sustainability Award. We have one more award of this segment, and it is the Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judges panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition. The judges had this to say. When the storms hit, this team rose to the occasion, showing that First goes beyond the field into the community. They got to work helping with hurricane relief in a time of need. At the top when it matters most, the Judges Award recognizes Team 3984.
Team 3984 is Topper Robotics from Science Hill High School in Johnson City, Tennessee. Founded in 2012, this is their 14th season competing with First.
Well, great job to Topper Robotics for winning the Judges Award. Thank you, judges. You may have a seat as we get ready for Finals 2 coming up soon. And until then, I guess we'll just have a dance party. DJ. And we are back from our awards and dance break with Finals Match 2. Alliance 1 here in red. They took the first match of the series, but it takes 2 wins to take home the big trophy. So we're going to play one more time at least. Let's meet the teams. First up, it's 120.
That's the Red Dragons from Cleveland, Ohio.
Their partners turning this alliance to gold, 9401.
Midas's Mayhem from Troy, Missouri.
And their captains. Give it up for Caterpillar Team 2481.
The Robotics from Tremont, Illinois.
Their challengers in the blue bumpers, wanting this win to stay in it, the Wildcats 1308.
That's Wildcat Robotics from Cleveland, Ohio.
And all the way from New York, give it up for 2638.
From Great Neck, New York, it's Rebel Robotics.
And their captains. In command is 3966.
From Knoxville, Tennessee, Griffin Command.
All right, audience, what do you think? Is it going to be the Red Alliance? Or are we going to a third match and it's going to be the Blue Alliance? We are green on the field, waiting for one thumbs up. Who's it going to be? Is it going to be the Red Alliance? What about the Blue Alliance? I don't know. It's going to be close. Green light, thumbs up. Finals match 2. Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, Rocket City, here we are. Finals match number 2. Alliance number 1 took the first one. The second alliance trying to stay alive and force a rubber match. Midas's Mayhem back to the center to fill up again. Griffin Command doing the same. Here come the Robo-Tears. Red off to a commanding lead, 139-23. Blue has their work cut out for them. Alliance 1 showing off why they're Alliance 1. A barrage of fuel for Red. And now Blue takes control. Here comes Rebel Robotics up for Blue. Griffin Command right behind them. 1308 trying to play defense and stop 2481 from getting home. Another volley from your Blue Alliance as the Red Dragons here to play defense and stop Rebel Robotics from scoring. But it's time for Red now as 2481 gets into position and goes up to score, but a big hit from 1308 pushes them off their game. 2638 sending fuel home to their alliance partners, but Red is running away with it, 258-115, a minute 30 remaining. 39-66 and 26-38 for the Blue Alliance, getting ready for Blue scoring. Human players sending it in as well. That leaves Red open to collect from the center of the field. A volley comes in as 9401 cleans up the Blue Alliance zone. 2481 filling their hopper to the top, but a big hit from Wildcat could send them spinning. Another volley up from Griffin Command, but it's Red's turn now. Here comes the Robo-Tears getting into position. Got to jockey the way around 1308. A hit comes in, and there go the Roboteers. Another hit sends them off balance. That intake might look bent. Can they get something figured out? We are in the last 33 seconds left of this match. Red's hub is active. Roboteers up again, 26-38, pummeling their hub. 9401 doing their best to get into it as well. 18 seconds left. 9401 playing defense, gliding on by, letting the Roboteers finish it up. Rebel Robotics and Griffin Command trying their best, but it might not be enough. 5 seconds left. We're almost to the end in 2, 1. For events before the course of that match, a G211 wild card, yellow card, has been awarded against the third alliance for events that happened outside of the arena. And with that, scores going up soon. And your scores for Finals 2 on the big screen. The Red Alliance introducing your winners of Rocket City Regional. 436 to 319. Congratulations to Alliance number 1. Captained by 2481, their first pick 9401, and their second pick 120. And please give a big round of applause to your finalist alliance, captained by 3966, their first pick 2638, and their second pick 1308.
Well, can I say, what a great competition. Rocket City Regional, give yourselves a hand. And also, let's keep the round of applause going for everyone that made the last few days such a success. The sponsors, to the Regional Planning Committee, the field crew, the scoring table folks, the volunteers in the pits, the machine shop. Thank you, volunteers. And mentors. We can't thank you enough. First teams in all programs continue to increase, and we need more dedicated people like you. You are the key to success for so many students. So we have a tradition here where the students stand and applaud their mentors. So students, please stand and give some thanks to your mentors. Well deserved. They believe in you, the students. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Now it's time for our final awards segment. So judges are back. Welcome, judges. First up, we have some individual awards. These are the First Leadership Award finalists. The First Leadership Award finalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining FIRST ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. First Leadership Award finalists recognized here today are also our nominees for the Rocket City Regional for the First Leadership Award at Championship. I'm going to announce the names one at a time. First up, we have Anish C. of 3792.
Chasing, no, I'm gonna make it. I've had my doubts, tear them down quick, brick by brick by brick. So close, I can taste it. I've been waiting patient, now I gotta face it. I've had my doubts, tear them down quick, brick by brick by brick by brick.
And we've got one more. It goes to Tamia H. of 11173.
Chasing, no, I'm gonna make it. I've had my doubts, tear them down quick, brick by brick by brick. So close, I can taste it. I've been waiting patient, now I gotta face it. I've had my doubts, tear them down quick, brick by brick by brick by brick.
Well done. Congratulations. Next up, we have the Regional Engineering Inspiration Award, sponsored by SpaceX. The Engineering Inspiration Award, sponsored by SpaceX, celebrates a team who demonstrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team, school, or organization or community. And the judges had this to say about the team. This team's uncanny might has lifted up their community, marching to first mission. They've built a hill that houses STEM programs with tunnels to reach all. The winner of the Engineering Inspiration Award at the Rocket City Regional is Team 3792.
Team 3792, the Army Ants, is from Columbia Educational Robotics Foundation, a 4-H community in Columbia, Missouri. Founded in 2011, this is their 16th season competing with FIRST.
Well done to the Army Ants for winning the Engineering Inspiration Award. Next up, we have our finalists, and I'm going to call them out: captain, first pick, second pick. The finalist represents the alliance that makes it to the final match of the competition. First recognizes the talent of these outstanding competitors. They were sensational, and we are proud to honor them. First up, congratulations to 3966 for being a finalist here.
Team 3966 Griffin Command is from L&N STEM Academy in Knoxville, Tennessee. Founded in 2012, this is their 16th season competing with FIRST.
Got it.
Okay, come on down, 2638.
Team 2638 is Rebel Robotics from Great Neck South High School in Great Neck, New York. Founded in 2008, this is their 19th season competing with FIRST.
And their third member, give it up for 1308.
Team 1308 Wildcat Robotics is from St. Ignatius High School in Cleveland, Ohio. Founded in 2004, this is their 23rd season competing with FIRST.
Okay, next up we have our regional winners. The champions of the Rocket City Regional formed a powerful alliance who rose to the many challenges of rebuild and proved to be an exciting and competitive combination. They can now proudly hang a winner's banner in their pit. Come on down, 2481.
Team 2481, the Robotics, is from Tremont High School in Tremont, Illinois. Founded in 2008, this is their 19th season competing with FIRST.
and their partners, 9401.
Team 9401 Midas's Mayhem is from Torrey Buchanan High School in Troy, Missouri. Founded in 2024, this is their third season competing with First.
And come on down, 120.
Team 120, the Red Dragons, is from the Youth Technology Academy at Cuyahoga Community College in Cleveland, Ohio. Founded in 1995, this is their 32nd season competing with First.
Well, congratulations to our regional winners. There's only one more award to give out. The first Impact Award is the most prestigious award at First. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The first Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant measurable impact, of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First's mission and of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be eligible to interview at the First Championship, where it will compete for the first Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events. The judges had this to say about our Impact winner. This team proves that impact isn't just found, it's earned, just like a true treasure. Their outreach and passion ripple far beyond the field, creating lasting change wherever they go. They are passing the torch to ensure knowledge and passion continues. With a spirit that echoes, they rally their community, turning curiosity into opportunity and students into leaders. Hey, you guys, this team's real treasure isn't gold. It's the impact they leave behind. Congratulations, 9067.
Team 9067, the Goonies, is from Searcy High School in Searcy, Arkansas. Founded in 2023, this is their fourth season competing with First.
Okay, well, this concludes the award ceremony and the first competition here in Rocket City. Please join me in congratulating all the teams competing here in Rebuild. What an amazing weekend it was. Good luck to all the teams who are competing again this season, and we hope to see you all back here in Huntsville for another exciting first robotics competition next year. And to get you excited about next year, here's a short video revealing next season's theme. Thanks, everyone. Good night and safe travels. Oh, do we have... And after this video, we've got the teams who are advancing to the championship. I didn't realize we had that so soon, but here it comes onto the screen. Teams advancing to the championship. Hope it's coming. I know. Okay, do you want me to just come over there and you tell me and I'll tell them? Oh, we've got an impact video. I'm sorry. That did not play here. Okay, impact video to watch from the Goonies.
FIRST strives to make a meaningful impact on schools and young adults across the globe. Here at Searcy High School, FRC Team 9067, also known as the Goonies, are doing just that, and they're doing it in a big way. This year, the Goonies have been truly inspired by the mission of FIRST not to only compete, but to make a lasting positive impact on the community around us. We believe that the power of STEM can change lives, and we want to make sure that the students of our community have access to it. That's why we're working hard to expose students of all age, from young children to senior adults, to the exciting world of STEM in their everyday lives. One of our key goals is to ensure that the students of Searcy's future, even before they step into high school, are already familiar with our robotics program. This year, we've taken the step to expand outreach by starting the first Tech Challenge and LEGO Leagues team at Searcy's junior high and middle school. By doing this, we're giving kids the opportunity to experience FIRST competitions firsthand before they even reach high school. But that's just the beginning. Our team is on a mission to expand STEM opportunities to inspire future innovators, and we've been doing just that through a variety of outreach events. For example, in April, Searcy was in the path of totality for the solar eclipse, and the Goonies took full advantage of this unique opportunity. We participated in Galaxy Fest, a Star Wars theme event where we showcased our robot demos from the season. We also partnered with the University of Central Arkansas to help conduct a study by recording the solar eclipse with an advanced instrument. It was a chance for the community to witness the intersection of technology, science, and real-world events. We also believe that we can change our community by making STEM more accessible. One of the ways we've been doing this is through our Library Tech Takeover partnership with the Searcy Public Library. Together, we've offered engaging, free STEM programs to the community. Our goal is simple: to introduce people of all ages to the foundational skills of digital literacy, hands-on STEM activities, and essential technology skills. From hosting a night where kids can explore STEM by controlling miniature sphere robots, to organizing a cybersecurity class led by students who took the initiative to get certified through the U.S. Air Force's Cyber Patriot program. We've ensured that every individual in our community has the opportunity to learn, grow, and thrive in today's digital world. And it doesn't stop there. This year, the Goonies participated in the Arkansas Competitive Robotics Build program, where robotics teams from across Arkansas traveled to the state capitol to promote the FRC program. We hope to inspire lawmakers and introduce a legislative bill in the 2025 Arkansas legislative session, one that would provide grant funding for schools who may not have the resources to afford their own robotics program. This initiative could help level the playing field, allowing all students in Arkansas to access the incredible opportunities that FIRST offers. Though all of these outreach efforts, 9067 has proven that we believe in more than just robots. We believe in the power of STEM to change lives, build community, and inspire future generations of innovators.
A round of applause. Yeah. Okay, I think we're working on getting the teams that have qualified to championship. First, I believe it's the teams that have already qualified, and then the teams that are qualifying from this event, the 3 that go from this event. So, do we have that to the screen? All this to build suspense. A joke. Let's see. Okay. These are the teams that have already qualified. And then we've got 3 that are qualifying from this event to go to the Worlds. Okay, 9067, 3966, 1912. You've got an invite. Well, that concludes our awards ceremony. Thank you to everybody who came. It was a great weekend. Have a safe trip back home. And congratulations to everybody.